Good evening, Hellhounds, and welcome back to Hell's Prison. I see my Hellhounds in chat already. So good evening to Kuma, and thank you as always for the prison funds. Thank you. We are just a little bit more closer to our goal of having a PS5, and I am on my way to playing Stellar Blade. Also, good evening, Nahar. Good evening, Regret, Danish, Alien, Ivan. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. And yes, we are going full steam ahead with tonight's investigation. I asked Manissan to help me check the game out, and apparently I think there's only 2 more chapters left. We were done with chapter 4 a few days ago, albeit finishing at about 3 a.m. I think that's the latest that I have. No, wait, that's actually not the latest that I've streamed so far. I think my record was probably Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I think. That was my latest. You guys remember what time I finished then? I think I finished at about 4 a.m. for Like a Dragon, the final fight. 2 more chapters, so that means 1 day more for the last chapter. Exactly, which is why I'm doing Murders in the Yangtze River tonight and tomorrow night. So I'm just gonna finish it, and I have more time for more other games. I'm looking at a couple of new games this week, so if you guys did follow my Twitter or my YouTube community page, you would see that I've lined up some games that are very interesting. Like Prison Architect, I've been wanting to play that game since day 1. Since it came out, I thought it would be perfect for me because, you know, Hell's Prison, I'm a prison warden, and then Architect, I like building. So that would be the perfect game for me. And the other game that I'll be trying would be Pico Park, where I'll be playing with a couple of friends. And then we have Satsudan on Sunday, where we can just talk about whatever. Yeah. So some interesting games lined up this week. New games like H-Doom. No, I don't have H-Doom. Although I would love to play Doom. I don't think I have Doom though. So if anybody would like to, you know, sponsor me and have me play Doom, I would absolutely love it. Yeah. What would my prison be called? Hell's Prison, definitely. Hell's Prison. HP. The H in HP stands for Hells, and the P in HP stands for prison. Hell's Prison. Is gifting allowed? I think the only way that you guys could do it without me giving away my Steam ID would be you send me the money through like Super Chat or through donations. And then we would take that money and we would buy the game that you requested. Yeah, so that is the safer way of doing it without me knowing what you guys' Steam are and without you guys knowing what my Steam account is. Yeah. So, but please make sure that you have enough money for yourself. I am not asking for gifts or for like, you know, you guys to buy me games. Please just make sure that you have enough money for yourself. Make sure that you're saving up. Make sure that, you know, it's money that you want to give and you can give. Okay? I'm not like forcing you guys. Like, no, I'm not beating you up and like asking you for money. It's okay. No, give all my money to Eva. This is actually reverse psychology, guys. I'm using reverse psychology on you guys. Don't give me money, but actually I want you guys to give me money. Prison warden asking for bribes. Bribe responsibly. Hey, it's not a bribe. It's a donation. It is for the betterment of the prison. Your camera sound effect gave me a heart attack. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it still too loud? Manasan actually like soften it a lot. It used to be even more, even louder. Yeah. So once again, I don't need you guys to super chat me. I don't need you guys to donate if you don't have enough money. It is totally fine to just come on here and enjoy my stream. I'm happy enough with just that. So I only have 2 ringgit. Does it count? Please use that 2 ringgit for yourself. It's okay. I have more than 2 ringgit on me now, so it's all good. Danish, please. You know, all you guys remind me of like I think I've watched this short on Facebook or YouTube, and basically it's this guy trying to rob the other guy when he's withdrawing money from the machine, and like the other guy's just crying, and when the robber like looked at the bank account like details, he decided to feed the guy he was trying to steal money from. It reminded me of that short. I don't know if you guys have watched it before. But yeah, okay, we're not gonna do too much talking tonight. I want to go into the game so that we can really move on with it. So let's, I'm gonna move you guys over to the gaming lobby. Hi there. Hi there, iSteak. Okay, if you guys can tell, I am not actually doing my usual Eva voice. I'm trying to tone it down a little bit because I'm having a little bit of a sore throat again. And a flu. Weather's been really bad lately. Okay, wait. Let me bring out the game. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, if you guys didn't know, what happened, you might want to go watch the VOD. This should be the one, shouldn't it? So we have solved 5 cases so far? 4? Wait, 4 cases. We've solved 4 cases, and oh God, it's really loud. Okay, so we have solved 4 cases, and
阿福，你
先生，我的舌头已经好了，现在说话完全没问题了。
Already did. The boat murder solving case is just so surprising. Yeah, it's someone that we just did not expect at all. You don't need the voice impression, you just be yourself, and that's what's really important. Thank you, Alien. That's a reminder that I always need. Thank you.
那太好了，这几天要清淡饮食，少说话，多让舌头休息。
先生真厉害。
Is that the guy who sang
破解
Good
了。
Night Ocho Sama?
其实
Wait.
此案未必。
Okay,
但最后
so
结果是好的。
we got our culprit last stream.
那些证物和证言，像一颗颗散落的鱼丸，被先生巧妙地串在了一起，变成了鲜美的鱼丸串。
What the fuck? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to move myself again because I'm walking. Hi there, King Kong. Hello, my favorite tomboy demon. Wow.
阿福，你不妨直说。
What's wrong
我
with
想
Apu? Apu
说
is，so cute.
先生所做的事， 十分之有意义。如果当年的尸标案能有人查明真相，就能避免今天的悲剧发生了。所以
Apple's outfit is really nice. I agree. Very steampunky. Fishball skewers, man. Tomorrow's the night market, so I'm gonna buy lots. Oh my god.
我想给先生当
You're
助手
making。me hungry.
你晕血，怎么做侦探助手？
Not gonna lie, I see the R34 drawing dirty. For
命案现场
who?
少不了有血
For
迹。
who? For Apple?
这个问
Oh
题
man.
我早就想好
Oh,
了。
that looks interesting.
先生，你看，
What is that? Is
这是
that
你
to
新发
help
明。
with like FPS?
这是我查案专用的滤光镜。
I need me one of those. Is this to help you have a better aim?
我都试好了，只要带着它就不会晕血。
还真是用心了。
先生同意了，我等会儿就去收拾行李。我懂格致学，还擅长研究机械，将来
So
一定
that's
可以
the
帮上忙
story。on how we got ourselves an assistant. Okay. I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone, I guess.
此番过后，引出姑娘和德满兄，怕是都无法继承遗产了。
沈先生不说，我都没注意这事。所以说啊，善恶终有报。
Oh man, so he's the only person that got all of the money. He inherited all of it.
大哥是作茧自缚，至于小妹嘛，她若需要钱，我作为哥哥，不会坐视不管。
Well, we shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Initially, we thought that this guy was probably the most sussy. So, hi there, steamer. I'll try to join in an hour or two. Okay, I'll see you later. Thank you so much. And
先生，
I realize Autumn is
有件
in
事
the
也许
chat
你应该知道。
too. Good evening.
引出姑娘，请讲。
小娥说，曾见到灵叔和我单独说话，确有其事。
林叔和尹珠姐说了什么呀？
小娥的生辰快到了，灵叔准备了套黄色袄裙，
哦
想要送给她。
Oh my god, wait.
裙子上的鹅是他自己绣的，他担心不像鹅，倒像鸭子，所以找我帮忙瞧瞧。
林叔是真心待小娥好，他们两个就像父女。
That's so sad. So, in the last stream, we figured out that L was the one who killed everybody. The 3 people on the ship so far.
却变成这样了。
And Uncle Ling, you remember when we went to Uncle Ling's bed, he was embroidering a skirt that we thought was for his late daughter? But apparently it was for L.
小娥刺杀老林的位置就在传声筒附近，可老林既没有反抗，也没有呼救，他临终前的心情一定很复杂。
尹珠姐，你怎么不把这件事告诉小娥啊？说不定能化解小娥心中的隔阂。
未经他人苦，莫劝他人善。
银珠姑娘，我赞同你的选择。有一些恩怨是没办法化解的。
对了，尹珠姐，有个问题我一直想不通。当时为什么你宁可冒风险，也要去收那副扑克牌啊？别人不知道，但我知道。
The
你
way
是
that
真的
Uncle
不在
died
意
of a
遗产继
smile
承
is
的
also
事。
explained. Yep, it is explained.
可能我被那个场面吓糊涂了吧。
其实，在调查扑克牌的时候，我曾注意到另一处蹊跷，那才是影珠真正想守护的秘密吧。
Should I dig deeper or let things be? Oh my god, wait, do I... Maybe I should just let things be. Does it give me like a bad ending if I dig deeper? Do we really want to know? Sometimes it's good to let things rest, no? You know what? I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here. And then we'll see what it... Point out the peculiarities of the poker card. Huh. What am I supposed to point out? Oh wait, I just realized it's A. It's like ace here and then it's 3 here.
听说莫雨琪的成名作《心有灵犀》就是用扑克牌表演的，而这套牌中有部分牌的牌点数量与脚上的数字对不上，定是这样。阿福，我想相比名声和遗产，引珠姑娘真正在意的是如何守住魔术的秘密。
要怎么诠释这件事，是沈先生的自由。之后如果来上海，欢迎来看我们的演出。
一定。
Okay. Alright, okay. Digging deeper doesn't really do anything. I thought it would give us like a bad end. Turn out okay, I guess.
先生，雾散了，太阳升起来了。
It's a trick card, yeah. Whoa! Wait, I have not talked to John. With Joseph, I have not talked to Joseph at the back of the ship. Where are you even traveling from that ship to? I don't quite know where the destination is, honestly. But we are traveling on the Yangtze River.
所以，最后小娥减刑成功了。
那是自然，我家先生向来说到做到。
That's a detailed zoom out with characters so on board, yeah.
对他来说，也算是找回公道了。不过，我总觉得还有哪里不对。
Feel like something is still not quite right in this case.
文小姐说说看。
Please share your
时
thoughts.
间，
Time.
按说，小娥是在听到吴德满和殷夫人的对话后起意杀人的。可是，真有人能在这么短的时间内想出如此周密的计划吗？如果他在很早之前就开始谋划了，又如何确保吴家人都会上船呢？
文小姐果然敏锐，连这一点都察觉到了。
先生，这个案子还有隐情吗？
的确有人从此事获益颇多，
Oh, First Mate Wu.
只可惜这件事小娥决定自己承担。
Oh, first. Oh my God!
我们也
Wait,
找
it
不到其
really
他的证据。
is him. So he didn't dirty his own hands doing it, but he made sure that all of the people and the timing and everything kind of coincides.
那个人难道是？
先生，可心姐，我们到扬州了。
Tell me who it is. The truth that lies within the truth type of case. Yep, it is one of these cases. One where we'll never find out what the real truth is. Yeah, I think it is already considered a cold case. It's been a while.
终于有机会试试这
Oh
个。
my god!
开伞成功，双手解放。
Oh my god! Wait, he made a
扬州是先生的家乡吧？
没错，
很少听先生说起呢。
这里的经历并不愉快。
新词书局就在前面。
Right, we
先生，
were going
我
to
们快
the
过去吧。
Golden Watch Publishing House. That's why we were in Yangzhou. So, Golden Watch Publishing House has to do with our first case, which is where the mystery books written by Lope were all published. Afu uses Western umbrella, while Shen uses bamboo paper umbrella. Yeah, and the difference is that Afu's umbrella is kind of like coming out of his back. Like, he doesn't even need hands to hold it. When? It's 2024. Why don't we have this yet? Why don't we have, like, handless umbrella? Okay, I'm gonna change my character's outfit. I'm gonna change it to this. At least we look like we fit the place. There we go. I can have her wear this as well. Yay! Who has an umbrella while wearing a hat? Well, even if you're wearing a hat, doesn't mean that you want the rain to, like, wet your entire body, you know? It's such a peaceful, calm and peaceful town. It looks beautiful. Oh, there we go.
沈先生、徐先生，欢迎来金瓷书局。我是书局的督教方寒秋。
方汉秋。
方先生好。
通过你的电报，我们获知了佩罗镇事件的原委。感谢二位查明了真相。
吕先生是一名出色的编辑，他的离世实在令人惋惜。
你电报中提到罗世文对罗佩作品的贡献，我们也已于昨日登报说明。
这样也算对吕先生有个交代。
毕
I
成
like how
十
Nahar
分
is
看
like
重作者名
disappointed
誉，
because like
希望他泉下有知。
sure it's a female character with glasses, but
吕先生一定会很欣慰的。
雨越下越大，二位先请进，我们屋里说。
I can hear the
沈先生这
disappointment
次
in
来
Nahar's like
是要查一本
eh?
书，不知书名是什么？
我也不知道确切的书名，不过，据罗世文说，
Confined
罗佩
room
的斗士一
mystery
阵对此书的
borrows
情节有
ideas
所
from
借
this
鉴。
book. Well, she looks like a librarian. Librarian?
毕成经手过的稿件可以说是汗牛充栋。若要一份份查阅内容，耗费的时
Can
间
you
会很
imagine
长。
like Miss Fang doing ada ada? Maybe later she'll remove her wig and Nahar will find a new wife?
沈先生还知道其他的信息吗？
这件事，说不定对找书有帮助。
Huh. This matter might be helpful in finding the bug. Lopei's visit? Lo Xuan's accusation? Pichen's work?
半年前，罗佩曾来书局拜访，他应该是在那个时候读到书稿的。
那次是我邀请罗佩来的，也带他去当房参观过，但我不清楚他翻阅过哪些存稿。
这件事，说不定对找书
Oh,
有
so
帮
that's
助。
the wrong one. Pichen's work?
吕先生生前的最后一段时间，都在忙哪些工作？有没有与存稿有关的？
非要说的话， 碧城最近在花大力气重读过往的剧稿。
啊？已经拒绝的稿子为什么要重读呢？
此前书局并不重视侦探小说这一题材，很多的投稿
We
都
didn't
被拒了。
prioritize detective novels
但
as a
近年侦
genre.
探小说日益受读者欢迎，
Oh.
碧城希望能从中发掘出更多才华横溢的作者。
也就是说，有一些优秀的侦探小说被埋没在剧稿中了。
正是如此，
So we're
碧城
supposed to
认
dig
为
through the
侦探小说的流
rejection
行大有
pile.
裨益。它展示了一种严密的逻辑思维模式，同时也鼓励大家去追求真相。对于长期受八股文束缚的读者而言，这犹如沙漠中的清泉。
吕先生在做的事，的确很有意义。
先生，吕先生很可能是在整理剧稿时意识到罗佩书中的点子是抄的，所以他才会去找罗佩谈。
Huh.
孟先生，我们可以看看那些剧稿吗？
剧稿被送回档房了，我带你们去。
Nice. A trip to the archive room. Around 15 minutes later.
奇怪了，碧城整理过的那批剧稿明明放在
Oh,
此
it's been
处啊，
stolen.
怎么不见了呢？
Someone knows.
不见了，不见了！
It sounds like a bird. Oh, that's a bird.
哦，
Oh, who is
是那
this?
只鹦鹉在说话。
夸我，夸我！
九儿乖乖，你吃完饭了吗？
Killer.
完了，完了！
沈先生，这位是档房管理员吴秀
What do
丽，
you mean? It
九
sounds like a
儿
baby.
是他养的鹦鹉。有什么需要帮忙的，尽可找他。秀丽，沈先生和阿福都是侦探，他们来书局调查线索，我们尽力要协助。
侦探，破凶杀案的那种侦探。
Whoa.
正是，
The parrot sounds like it's gonna go
好猎奇，好喜
unbelievable.
欢。这还是我第一次遇到真的活的侦探。
Pikachu color palette. Oh my god, it is a Pikachu color palette.
嘿，其实我也是一名侦探小说家，笔名叫阿帕。
Appa. Appa, you Appa.
好厉害啊！能拜读你写的书吗？
我还在构思中。哎，你别说，就咱们对话的时间，我忽然就有了灵感。
That's a
侦
that's a
探来到书
Pikachu.
局档
That's a
房寻找失落的
that's not a
线索，
parakeet. That's a
摆在面前
Pikachu.
的却是成堆的书稿，要从里面找到关键证据，
Appa X
这是前
Apple.
所未有的挑战。
你这不是根本没开始写吗？
吕先生曾整理过一
So
批
it's one
侦探小说的剧稿，
And then Appa X
秀丽姑娘
Apple.
可知
Is
放
that
在
it?
何处？
档房目前还没有侦探小说这个单独的分类，只有话本小说、志怪小说、公案小说、武侠小说、言情小说。那些剧稿原本杂乱地堆放在这张桌子上，不过我花费了整整2天时间，把每一份书稿都有序归档了。
夸我，夸我！
夸我，夸我。Do I sound like the parrot? Oh.
大家的脸色好像不太好。
那沈先生想要查阅的话，只能去每个书架上一本一本找了。
完了，完了！
无妨。阿福，我们就从最左侧的书架找起吧。
Seems like the parrot only repeats some words. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like this animation. That's almost all of the fucking books. Hellhound. We hunger.
这摞也翻完了，我再去拿一摞。
Pile of books.
炒饭、油糕、牛皮糖，先生醒醒，来吃啊！
That is so cute.
有好吃吗？哎，正好，
Oh man. Is Shen that slow that he literally took hours to flip a page? I think, well, I mean, we pretty much took every single pile of books from here. And he is trying to, like, he is trying to find something that matches, a description of a scenario that they're searching for. I think he's specifically searching for something, so he has to like read through all of it to find like any semblance of it. Well, I didn't know this was a horror game. Are they? Wait. Are they? Wait, it's the entirely it's an entirely same, except that Afu is gone. Mata! The Confined Room Mystery, Chapter 5! Let's go, hounds! Every time we go through the cycle, something changes a little, I think. How is this possible? Yeah!
别怕，是哥哥。仲平，你又拿了爹的烟枪。
在哪里？在哪里？在哪里？
别出声，我去应付。
爹，你在找什么？
我钱呢？我钱呢？
家里早就没钱了，东西也被你变卖光了。
Oh, I think the dad got into like, you know,
谁说没钱了
ancient smoking,
这个小兔崽子
ancient cigarettes.
去哪儿了？李云的孔老板，过几天就来接他。只要他听话，
Wait,
跟
he
男
was
人
gonna
学
sell his son
那可是不少钱。
to fund his addiction? Hi there, Sharon. Asian nose powder? It's... No, it's not. It's not the cocoa. It's Asian nose powder. It's not that. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say that word on stream. It's OPIUM. OPIUM. Yeah, it's not a spice. It's not a spice. Yeah, the O powder. So you kind of smoke it. You smoke it. It's like ancient cigarettes. Copium. Ah, yes. Ancient Chinese water white fun sugar. British wheat. Oh my god, you guys. You know, saying all that would land you guys in hell's prison. Okay. Let's not talk about it anymore. But yes, the copium. So I think the dad got into like the father got into like this terrible habit of copium smoking, and now he wants to sell his younger son so that he can get money. He could get money for more copium.
你疯了！
You're insane.
养了你们那么多年，也该尽孝了。原来躲在这里。
Father jump scare. What the fuck?
快跑！
Oh my god. Ah, what the fuck? Huh? Wrong! Ah! No! That has consumed me. I was eating. Oh boy, okay. Domain expansion. Okay, we have to avoid the... Oh my god. Holy shit. Sudden horror game. Yeah. No. Ayaka. Get off. Ah! Stop, father! No! What the fuck? I was so close to escaping! Oh man! Father, chill! Oh my god. Is this Yomawari Chinese version? I was thinking the same. Oh my god, this gives me Yomawari vibes. Run, Shin, run! No, not the same fucking one! Bitch! The same guy. Ah! The same fucking wall. It is skill issue. Oh my god, that's a major skill issue. I have so many questions, but I have no answers. Me neither, alien. I don't have the answers that you're seeking. As I'm also seeking them myself. We can't make a mistake here. Oh! Okay, oh my god, finally we got through. He killed... Oh, I think he murdered...
我可以进来吗，程平？
Someone bonked daddy. I don't think he got unalive from overdosing. I think it's not overdosing. I mean, he's got a... He seems to have...
不让我进来的话，
like...
我只好变戏法给别人看喽。
trauma on the head.
你先闭上眼睛。可以睁开了。喜欢吗？
哇！ Wait, if it's lighting up like that, he used blood, didn't he? That's lumino and blood, which is what caused it to. Whoa, beautiful, but it's drawn on with blood.
这是萤石粉，可以在黑暗中发出荧光。
Fluorescent powder? Don't lie to me. Don't fucking lie to
郑平
me.
啊，你听过小猴子的故事吗？
But this is so cute. This is so touching.
一天晚上，一只小猴子在水塘边玩耍，它看到了水中的月亮，便伸手去触碰。
What was it in that blood to make it glow? I think it's iron.
月亮在涟漪中消
Was
失
there a
了。
way to make blood luminescent
小
back
猴子很
then?
震惊，以为自己把月亮打碎了。其实，那只是月亮在水中的倒影。月亮消失，是因为它被云遮住了。郑平，那件事自始至终都不是你的错。即使乌云遮蔽了整个天空，你还拥有一片自己的星空。郑平，哥哥最近找到一个方法，说不定能治好你的失语症。
What is that supposed to mean? Wait.
我看到一本医学杂志上说，人遭遇过度惊吓时，舌头可能会后缩，导
Oh,
致舌
wait.
骨
So
脱
he
位，
has
无
the
法说
same
话。
like.
若用镊子将舌骨正位，便可恢复。
Ah, so that's how he managed to fix Afu's tongue.
我知道，那些大夫都说你再也不可能说话了，但哥哥不会放弃。可以让我试试吗？仲平，
To have such a
你尽可
brother.
能张大嘴巴，
What a blessing.
再慢慢把舌头往外吐。很好。
Yeah, basically,
哥哥，疼！
you know, when
无意识
someone
的痛苦
is
回忆，如果无法释放或治
when
愈，
someone experiences like
可能
trauma
会
or
分裂出
fright,
不同的自
there's
我，
a
以避免
there's
面
a
对内
chance
心
that
矛
there
盾。这是
a
人
bone
出
in
于
their
自我保
tongue
护的本能所构建的
might
心理防御机制之一。
or a bone connected to the tongue might
你
get
在看什
stuck
么书？
or dislocated.
弗洛伊德的《梦的解析》这本书介绍了心理疾病的发病原理和治疗方法。
心理疾病？
我想了解鸦片成瘾的心理
Shota
原
Shin
因，
is very
进而探索出
adorable.
治疗之法。
难怪哥哥最近都在看医学书籍。
如今鸦片泛滥，不仅我们家深受其害，更有千万家庭尚在苦海。
可市面上不是已经有戒烟药了吗？
市面上的戒烟药大多是鱼目混珠的补药，价格昂贵，
Placebos,
却
expensive
收
yet
效甚
with
微。
minimal effectiveness.
因此，哥哥想找到真正有效的治疗法。
我在弗洛伊德的一篇文章中了解到一
There's
种
a
叫高
bone
克
in
的
the
治疗
tongue. I actually don't know. I
弗洛
don't
伊
think
德
there's a
用他的
bone in
提
the
取物
tongue, but like
来
it's
治疗
something
抑郁
that's
症的疾病。
connected to it. I'm gonna
如
do
果
some
这
research
个药
in a
能帮
bit.
助戒烟瘾，那爹的悲剧便不会
It's
再重
called
演
the
了。
hyoid bone, I think.
“哥哥，还要等到什么时候啊？钓鱼好无聊。
抓狗了！
哥哥，别让鱼儿跑了。
鱼儿抓口时不着急提竿，耐心等一等。大鱼上钩时会有明显的异尘。
哇！
是一条桂鱼，
回家，今晚哥哥做清蒸桂鱼。
Nice.
太好了，有鱼吃喽！
We're going through his memories.
俄国的北部毗邻北极，终年积雪。
每天都是冬天，也太冷了。有没有永远是夏天的地方？
阿非利加州的以南地当赤道，岩褐荒漏。
哥哥，你要去学医的地方在哪里？
在这儿，英国的首都，伦敦。
We have to solve this case for our brother.
两位公子的才华世间罕见，尤其是沈二公子，年纪轻轻就获得了公派留学资格。今日为二位留影纪念，待二位学成归来，定能大展宏图，大显身手，大有所为。本照相馆也能跟着沾光。放
Bro
松，
was pointing at the
不要动
Pacific.
喽。
Shh, stop. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. We don't need to know that. No!
究竟是谁害了你？
If he was smiling before he... What if it was done by us? What if it was done by us? What if we just didn't want to remember? You remember when, like, Al murdered Uncle Ling? Uncle Ling smiled because, you know, it was someone he deeply loved. And he was feeling like all sorts of confused emotions. What if Shin actually murdered his own brother? We can't check anything out.
这是你第几次回到这里了？
Does he have like a split personality? I think he has.
我没数过。第1121次。
My goodness.
3年，几乎每个夜晚你
But
都
why?
在这里。
We're about to find out why. Yes, we're the main character. Of course we have amnesia.
但你仍然找不到答案。而随着时间的流逝，你的记忆正在消退。
别妨碍我，我一定会查明哥哥遇害的真相。
那你可得抓紧时间了。
You know, I really have a feeling it's done by him. The skylight is very high, needing a ladder to reach it, and it has been locked from the inside. The glass is a thick layer of accumulated dust, and there are no traces of being touched. You know, all this while, every single case, we've been, like, making it a joke to accuse ourselves of the murder. What if, in this case, it's not a joke anymore? We are actually supposed to accuse ourselves of murder. What if all this while, they have been trying to make you think that it's a joke, and you're just doing it for fun, and, like, there's no way in hell that a detective could be the culprit? What if... Are they? The memory isn't pleasant. Do you want to proceed? Hang on, no. The book has been taken from the desk. However, it cannot be determined if it was missing before or after the incident. Handle. I think the only thing that we need to really check out is this room over here. I don't think there's anything new. Okay. So let's go. Police officer. The memory isn't pleasant. Do you want to proceed? Wait. Wait till a minute. Confirm. Shenlong Hong. Sherlock Holmes. Oh my god. That's actually pretty cool. Yes.
This is all the case files here. You can take your time reviewing here. I'll go get the paperwork ready for your signature.
Okay. Appendix 1. Police has investigated Toby Chung. Okay, on the afternoon when my brother was murdered, Toby Chung was studying in the library. Library Administrator George confirmed that Toby Chung had a clear alibi. The appendix of the case file shows the police's investigation on Stone Wool. Is this taking place in Hong Kong? No, this is actually in London. Do you remember that the brothers went to England to study? So this actually took place in London. But the brothers' hometown are back in China, in YANGTZE. Stonewall suddenly left UK the day before Brian's death. The police were unable to reach him. No one knows why he suddenly left, but this also serves as his alibi. The departure record in the appendix led the police to exclude him as a suspect. Auntie Chung said that she sat at the gate all afternoon. Coffee shop staff confirmed this as fact. Auntie Chung mentioned brewing herbal medicine herself. Upon investigation, she was found to have a fatal illness. With only 1 year at most to live, Auntie Chung? Auntie Chung only has a year to live? Center at the paper rail has a hexagonal groove. The end of the paper tape has been folded over, forming a strange bend. Inner side of the paper tape is quite dirty and shows signs of wear and tear. Paper strip is filled with dots and lines, which are Morse code. Okay. Police have successfully deciphered the telegrams. Read the telegrams. 5 telegrams from Mr. Bell to my brother. So Mr. Bell is Joseph, right? No, wait. Joseph's father. Joseph's father. Yes, okay. 5 telegrams from Mr. Bell to my brother starting 2 weeks before the incident. Adjusted medication proven effective in small trials. Congratulations. Not your fault. No need to blame yourself. DRUG development, challenging path. Keep going. I believe success awaits. Optimism needed. Assistance offered anytime. Stay positive. Understand concerns. Office meeting tomorrow, 9 a.m. Only key to the crime scene room was held in my brother's left hand during the incident. It was found that the key only had fingerprints belonging to my brother. Okay, what about the murder weapon? Dagger that took my brother's life. The blood on it has already coagulated. Compared to a regular dagger, this dagger is lighter. Police have found 2 fingerprints on the dagger, and both of them belong to my brother. Both fingerprints are located at the end of the dagger's handle. So they both held it by the handle? There are also slight scorch marks on the ring at the end of the dagger's handle. Whose transcript do you want to read? Oh, I can read their transcript too. Let's look at this.
Officer, I am a distinguished graduate of UCL. How could I possibly commit murder?
There's competition between ye and the victim, Brian Shen. Besides, you were the last one to see him before Brian returned to the apartment.
I did see him, but you can't condemn me as guilty just because I saw him, right?
Whether you're deemed guilty depends on your answers to the following questions.
Oh, I get to question him. Your quarrel.
On the day of Brian's death, August 15th, someone claims to have seen you two arguing.
We had no argument. It must be someone trying to smear my name. I can explain that. At 9 a.m. that
I think
morning,
the brother was doing
I
some
was
sort
going
of
to the
experiment.
Wandsworth Library to borrow books, passing by Pimlico. I saw Brian coming out of Mr. Bell's office building. I greeted him, but he pretended not to hear. I was angry. I grabbed him to confront and discuss the situation.
Just because you greeted him and he did not respond?
Not exactly. Mr. Bell's research project should be mine. He stole it away. He not only shamelessly took my project, but also deliberately ignored me. Wasn't that infuriating?
So you got into an argument with him over that?
I didn't. He seemed absent-minded, not responding as if he couldn't hear what I was saying.
Huh.
Later, someone looked our way, so I let him go.
It feels like
There was
motive,
no argument
but it's
at
too
all.
obvious. It's too
Whether
obvious.
you're deemed guilty depends
no
on
way.
your answers to the following questions. Where were you between 1 and 3 in the afternoon that day? And what were you doing?
Perfect Chinese
I spent the
accented
entire
English.
afternoon
It is.
studying at the library, then returned to the lab in the evening.
Is there someone who can vouch for your whereabouts?
The librarian named George can testify for me.
I think my
Whether
brother's
you're
doing
deemed
something
guilty
shady before his
depends on
death.
your answers to the following questions. You ken of others who might bear a grudge against Brian?
I wouldn't know. I'm usually focused on my academic pursuits and don't mind others' business.
Mr. Cheng, please cooperate with our work.
I really don't know. Only one time I overheard him having a heated argument with Stone Wu.
Stone Wu.
What's the relationship between Stone Wu and Brian Shen? Do you ken why they had an argument?
They are friends. Stone often borrowed money from Brian.
Huh. I
Their
don't think it has to
argument
do
might
with
be related
money.
to money, but
I don't think,
I'm not so
I don't
sure
think he was
about
killed over the
specifics.
money.
What I heard, Stone recently made a fortune.
But
Moreover,
Stone leaving
he hurriedly
the
returned
country.
to China the day before Brian's incident. Definitely fishy.
We'll verify. Whether you're deemed guilty.
Okay. So we have 2 others. Watson Bell. That's Joseph's father. Watson Bell.
Mr. Bell, sorry for the trouble.
After all, Brian was a researcher in the project I funded and a friend of Joseph's. I will do everything I can to bring the truth to light.
Oh, I like the voice acting. Okay, let's talk about the funding
This
program.
funding project is about opium cessation drugs.
Opium cessation medication is one of Watson Pharmacy's core businesses. We have always placed a strong emphasis on research and development
Okay, so
in this
he is
area.
researching on
In fact, the person
something
we
to help
initially
stop,
funded
like, the
wasn't
addiction.
Brian, but his classmate, Toby Chang. Unfortunately, Toby had lofty ambitions, but little progress after 6 months.
Oh, okay.
Joseph introduced me to Brian. He was facing pressure from the Sassoon family due to his research. The Sassoons benefit greatly from the opium trade. They will by no means stand idly by.
Oh, does it have something to do
When
with
I saw
like
his research progress, it only strengthened my determination
Sassoon
to support
family?
him.
Sounds like a
Also, the reason Brian studied
Triad? Like a
pharmacy and
gang?
aspired to develop better opium cessation medication was because his family was ruined and devastated by opium. I believe he is the most suitable person to carry out this research. I will do everything I can to...
okay. What
Someone
about the
hear
office
ye
dispute?
having an argument with Brian in the office on the morning of August 15th?
At 9 a.m. that morning, I had arranged to meet Brian for coffee to talk his
Right, as per his
recent
last
ambitions.
as per his last telegram message.
How's she been faring recently?
The research faced some difficulties, and Brian was feeling quite down about it. I encouraged him to hold on, but he suddenly became very agitated, so we ended the conversation.
He suddenly became very agitated.
It wasn't like his usual self. I intended to talk to...
How long has he been in this condition?
In fact, during that period, his condition was quite worrisome. He became very pessimistic.
Huh.
In hindsight, I should have kept him a bit longer. I deeply regret that now. I will do everything I can to bring the truth to light.
Where were ye between 1 and 3 in the afternoon on that day?
There was a pharmaceutical industry seminar that afternoon. I was invited to deliver a speech.
Understood. Your alibi is solid. For now, that's all.
Officer,
Aye,
Okay.
of course.
A few
Please
more
go ahead.
details. What?
Brian's research on opium cessation medication touched upon the interests of certain groups.
Certain groups. Was Brian using to be his own test subject? I was thinking of that too. I was actually thinking of that too. But
I don't want this case to
If
be overly
he did
influenced
that-
by external
if he
factors
did that,
affecting
then that
police
would
judgment.
solidify. That would make our theory make sense. Maybe Shen murdered his own brother and he chose not to remember it. That
I
would have
also
made sense,
trust
but,
that the details of the
but
case
it
be
would
kept
all feel
confidential.
too easy then.
Aye, aye.
I will do everything I can to...
No more questions. Alright, and the last one is Auntie Cheng.
You police, let bad guys go. Bother this old lady instead.
Mrs. Chang, I brought you in for questioning because on that day you were...
Only one at scene? Suspect me as murderer just like that? Which fool would murder in their own home?
That is true though.
Mrs. Chang, if you...
Ridiculous! Dare you stop brewing my medicine? Curing illness, extending life?
I'll try to keep it brief.
Okay. Why does she look like Chinese auntie from American movie? Because I think that's kind of the point. She did migrate to London.
Where were ye between 1 and 3 in the afternoon on that day?
If Miss Chen doesn't use high rebelling.
You ask where I
Well,
was.
she used the
it was
Chinese-
Hungry Ghost Festival. Taboo to go out that day. Soak up sun, dispel bad energy. Been sitting in front of house sunning myself. You foreigners understand or not? On that day, Ghost gate opens.
I really
Avoid
love
going
her voice
out.
acting, honestly.
I'll try to keep it brief.
Other suspects.
During that time, did anyone else enter?
Of course not. No one comes in without my permission. No
Does she
one's
say
getting in
"Fui"?
any day.
This is Mrs. Zheng, not Uncle Roger.
Besides you police, who else likes barging into others' homes?
Did anyone else think you might have?
Yes, 2 guys tracking Brian. They've been staring at my house.
Aye, we've spoken to folk across the road, and nobody's laid eyes on the pair you mentioned. James and Mary from the cafe next door said the same. Are you?
I'm sure I didn't see wrong.
I'll try to keep it brief.
That is all. Hers was pretty short. Okay, so I've looked through everything here. Scene details. It's a locked room and the only key was in Brian's hand, which led to the conclusion of unaliving. At Sergeant Joseph's urging, the police conducted several additional rounds of investigation. The police visited places that Brian frequented, such as St. Mary's Hospital, Savage Restaurant. However, no conclusive evidence was found that could overturn the aforementioned conclusion. Guess you just grabbed this Chung's VA from fish market nearby. Here's attached layout map of Auntie Cheng's house as well as photographs of the crime scene. Shall I recall the situation at the crime scene again? I don't think I need to, but let's do it anyways. Oh, it just sends us back here. So... I don't think we missed anything out. Really. Victim details. What is this supposed to be? Opus thoughtness? It can be inferred that the time of death was between 2 and 3 in the afternoon. Died from hemorrhagic shock caused by the weapon piercing the left pulmonary artery. Body in contorted position, suspicion of strychnine poisoning, but no toxins were detected. Bruisings on fingertips had with wood shavings in the nail folds. Huge wound on right foot. No other injuries were found, indicating no signs of probing wounds. Paper ashes found on the body and wax strips found on clothes. The posture is very weird. Now, what Shen thought was that it could be strychnine poisoning, which was the reason why he was obsessed with talking about strychnine poisoning throughout the game. So I think, but the thing is, they didn't find any traces of strychnine in Brian's body when he died. So let's look at the map. Here's a map on the wall showing police jurisdiction boundaries. Red lines on the map connect to different crime scenes. Auntie Cheng's house is located in Area A, so this is the one, Area A. That's a clue, huh? Okay, let's look at the newspaper. Deadly St. Mary Hospital fire claims lives of 20 patients. Wait, isn't St. Mary where Brian was working at? Or a place that he frequented? A copy of the Times on August 16, the headline is about a fire incident, resulting in the tragic death of 20 patients. Fire broke out on the second floor around 9 p.m. and quickly engulfed the entire building. Cause of the fire is still under investigation. Maybe it is linked to the copium. Maybe someone was doing copium at the hospital, set the hospital on fire. And then Brian blames himself for not coming out with the cessation pills earlier. That could be one theory, I don't know. The thousands of letters piled up on the bookshelf. Jack the Ripper. Surprisingly, those are letters from the infamous Jack the Ripper case. Among them, some provide information and some are claimed to be written by the killer.
Master Shen, this here is Sergeant Gaunt, in charge of investigating your brother's case.
Okay.
Family of the deceased. The investigation into this case is done and dusted.
What do you mean,
Sign
done
here.
and dusted?
Sergeant Gaunt, I can't sign it yet.
What you say?
What you say?
My brother won't
What
kill
you
himself.
say?
You questioning the police, are you?
Is
No. I just feel that.
Mr. Shen,
something
we
is
hold your brother's case
wrong.
in the highest regard, very seriously.
Not
Suicide is the
serious
conclusion
enough.
reached after meticulous investigation and careful consideration. Whether it's Joseph or the more experienced Sergeant Gaunt, both are on board with this conclusion.
Joseph is on board with this conclusion? The Joseph, which questioned a lot of my theories on the previous case? I don't think he would overlook anything. Maybe he's withholding something. Maybe he just wants to close this case. Maybe it has something to do with his father or himself. Well, Joseph.
Ain't you here to collect the remains? No signature, no go with the rest of the bleeding paperwork.
哥哥绝不会自杀。如果我签署了这份文件，这个案子尘埃落定了。我不能就这样轻易签字。哥哥，你到底经历了什么？
This is the first time you've heard Shen talking in English? Well, we've heard him talking in English when we first arrived in London, though.
似乎什么地方不对劲。
Mr. Shen, are you feeling unwell?
Yeah, I'm feeling like this is not the time to close the case.
A voice tells me that.
A voice tells me that.
There is an inconsistency between a
Oh.
certain item I saw earlier and the documents in my hands.
Wait, what? It should be this then, right? A homicide occurred at 79 Prilly Street. How could this be suicide then? If someone told me it's a homicide.
What's it you're trying to prove?
Mr. Shen, is there an issue with it?
What?
It seems like there is no inconsistency
What?
between the two. Allow me
How is it? What
a
the?
voice tells me that there is an inconsistency between a certain item I saw earlier and the
Huh. I can't save now. Like, I have to present the evidence, so I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. So I'm going to have to. What's the thing that I got? Wouldn't it make sense? Like, this is the one that makes the most sense. Like, why would you guys rule it out as suicide if someone telegrammed that it's a homicide? No? Police jurisdiction boundary.
Officers.
The music stopped.
I
Wait,
noticed that the letter B is marked on each folder.
I must have made the correct decision. Right, the case. The case? Our case happened in, like, area A on the map. But all of the files have been marked with B?
Is this the police station's code or identifier?
Aye, that's our station code. We're mainly responsible for security in Kensington.
The map indicates that the house where the murder occurred is located in the city of Westminster. On the map, Westminster is labeled with the code A.
You questioning if we ain't got the authority?
Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, I'm questioning.
I'm just raising a reasonable doubt.
I've mentioned to you before, we received the initial distress telegram. That day, I showed Joseph the distress telegram. He knew the address, so we went together.
The person who sent the telegram is crucial. He is likely a key witness. We should continue.
The scene's a locked room, and the only fingerprints on the murder weapon are your brother's. Just these two bits alone are enough to peg it as a suicide. Unless you can cough up some proper evidence, go on and get out of my sight.
I need to convince him.
哥哥，什么是侦探呀？
侦探也像旅行家一样四处冒险，但他们总能发现别人注意不到的细节。
说不定有什么细节被我忽略掉了。
If you claim my brother stabbed himself,
This piece of evidence seems peculiar. Wait. We're saving. Okay. If you claim my brother stabbed himself, this piece of evidence seems peculiar. If he stabbed himself... Maybe it has something to do with the autopsy report.
I recall in the autopsy report, there was no evidence of probing injury, correct?
Guess you've been paying some attention. Not entirely daft, are you? Probing wounds usually show up in suicides, but your brother didn't have any probing wounds. Your brother knew medic. He knew how to put an end to himself quickly.
Huh.
No probing wounds. Makes sense.
Allow me a moment. If you claim my brother stabbed himself...
Okay, so it's not exactly wrong. I'm not going in the wrong direction, but... the body is contorted. Wait, he's holding the key in the same hand that Wouldn't it be... Something to do with how the dagger's held. I have a feeling, yeah. But would it be this? Or this? Or this? Now it's hard to choose which one. I'm gonna try and choose this. Okay, seems like it's
My
not
brother's
correct.
body is contorted in an unusual way. It's likely someone poisoned him.
Strychnine? Checked it out ages ago.
What if it's a new type of poison that hasn't been detected yet?
How did he maintain the grip of the key if it was instant death?
If it can't be detected, how do you...
If you claim my brother's...
That does raise a lot of concerns. Why not try all of them if it's wrong reload?
stabbed him...
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try this key.
The station's got plenty on its plate.
Okay,
if you're
that's
sticking to the
obviously
murder...
wrong.
If you doubt the suicide conclusion, you need...
Allow me...
Okay.
If you claim...
We've tried this one. We've tried this one. We have tried this one. Wait, we haven't tried. We tried this one. We haven't tried this. Oh, there's our correct answer.
Officers, something still puzzles me. The fingerprints found on the dagger belong to my brother's left index and thumb.
But he was holding the key in his
And the
left
fingerprints
index
are
and
located
thumb.
at the end of the knife handle. It seems that he wasn't gripping the dagger, but rather holding it between two fingers. In this position, how could he have stabbed himself in the chest with the dagger?
Clearly that ain't the way he held the dagger when he offed himself.
Yeah, but it would have been found all over the handle then.
But if he held the dagger in a different way, there should have been more fingerprints left.
Not necessarily.
This time is the best time to reload when the HP bar is still full. No, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead.
We speculate your brother held the dagger through his shirt sleeves.
What?
No fingerprints were left.
What? Why would he do that?
If he
Why did he
intended
need
to
to?
kill himself, why would he avoid leaving fingerprints on the dagger?
Exactly.
That doesn't matter.
What do you mean that doesn't matter?
You.
Mr. Shinton, get upset. We're not trying to make things difficult for you deliberately.
Oh yeah, but you're trying to make things easier for yourself.
The detail you're questioning, even if it's in doubt, it's didn't change the conclusion.
How does it not?
It was a locked room. Door, windows, skylight, all locked from inside. The only key was in your brother's hand. There is nae a second person who could have committed the act in such a situation.
Are there truly
But then why is the
no
thumb and the other
possibilities?
fingerprints still on there? Maybe someone planted it. Maybe someone planted it after? Or maybe he was using the knife to do some sort of experiment and he only held it with his thumb and left index finger. So maybe he was, I don't know, maybe he was using it at some point, but clearly not to off himself with it. Brainstorm.
有没有可能
Click the
凶
top
手提前
left
复制了
button.
一把钥匙呢？
沈先生，我跟你说过，
Why is Officer Jones like suddenly so? Wait, it's him, but in Officer Jones' outfit.
握在你哥哥手中的
Okay,
是房间唯一的钥匙。
This is I think we pretty much confirmed that Shen here has split personality. I think he has split personality. Probably caused by trauma.
复制一把钥匙并不是多复杂的事。
你对你的无知一无所知。
Sergeant Shen Gaunt. His inner gone as well, guys.
显而易见的问题，警方会考虑不到。
郑夫人家的钥匙采用了一种独特的东方设计，你在案卷中见过的。我找了不少锁匠来核实过，没人能做出一模一样的。
当真如此吗？可，郑阿姨的家里为何要用那么复杂的钥匙和锁？
原因不重要。
The reason is not important.
重要的是，这让案发现场成为了一个密室。
应该还有其他的可能性存在。房间唯一的钥匙在哥哥手里，更可能是因为凶手。
The only key to the room was in my brother's hand, which suggests that the killer didn't need the key or return the key. Even if he returned the key, return the key would be a higher possibility. That's how like it ended up in the brother's hand.
"也许凶手锁好门后，又用某种方式将钥匙送了回来。
Oh no, I thought he meant like
通过哪里送回来？
through the skylight. Through the skylight?
凶手可以通过天窗送回钥匙。
But it wasn't open?
你是认真的？
至少这种可能性存在。
科迪，你来解释。
Return the key during body
沈先
search.
生，
But
这恐怕是做
but
不
he
到的。
was holding onto the
天
key when
窗
they
是反锁
discovered
的
him.
上面的玻璃也没坏。
窗框上有火燎的痕迹，说不定凶手用加热的
Use
方式
heat
打
to
开了玻
open
璃。
the glass.
玻璃上有积灰，如果被人动过，会留下痕迹。实际并非如此。
看来，这个假设。
Wait, how do we? Do I have to reconsider
房间唯一的
this?
钥匙在哥哥手里，
Didn't need the
也许凶
key.
手根本就不需要钥。
没有钥匙的话，
If
凶
it was
手
naked, how
怎么
did the
锁
killer
门
lock
呢？
the door?
凶手不需要用钥匙锁门，因为
He never entered the room. Who was the first to approach the body, though? I think it was Jones and Mrs. Cheng together. The room was never locked. That would be back to our first case. What if Officer Jones was just pretending that it was locked?
也许凶手根本就没有进屋。
案发那天，他整个人气息低落。
Oh, I guess we had a
浑浑噩噩
breakthrough. I think this
脚步虚
is
浮
the correct angle.
郑阿姨说，那天中午我哥哥回屋时脸色不对劲，他会不会在回家前就已经中刀了？
你是说，被害人在无外遇次后回到家中，为了避免追杀而反锁了门窗，
But
最后死在密闭的房间里？
why would he do that? To protect the killer?
正是这样。
但郑夫人接受讯问时，完全没提过受害者身上有血迹 或者胸口中刀之类的事情啊。
也许他没注意到。
荒唐！
I think he
他对被
wasn't
害人的面部
stabbed.
表情都观察得那么细致，怎么可能没注意到被害人胸口是不是插着刀？而且被害人衣服上的血迹，并没有呈现出向下流的趋势。
Ooh, Cheng stabby. I
说
don't
明
think she
被害人死
would.
前，并不是处于站立状态。小子，破案不是看侦探小说，猜测要基于证据。
Okay, what he explains seems
看来
correct. Okay, wait, so. Can we inspect the scene? How could he have hid inside the room? Maybe he was behind the curtains? Deduce the lock room method. What can you guys infer from this picture? Okay, I'm gonna go grab something real quick, just from the other side of my room. Hang on. Okay, I am back. The windows seem not openable, but that closed curtain can be a good hiding place, but... Well, the window certainly doesn't seem like the type that would open up, like if you push them out. But the curtains look like a very possible hiding place. Okay, what about...
也许凶手根本就没有。
案发那天。
Wait, let's skip this.
郑阿姨说。
Okay. Let's reconsider
也许凶
this.
手根
没有钥。
凶手
I
不
think
需
we
要
need
用钥
to
匙锁，
start from the start.
因为
The room was never locked. Hid in the room. Exited from the window. What if we try? The room never
我
locked.
曾听人说起过，在一些案件中，凶手会营造出门被锁住的假象，但事实上，房门根本就没有上锁。
你说的这种可能性不存在。我们破门而入时撞坏了锁扣，我和约瑟反复检查过，很确。
Okay.
看来，这个
Okay, it doesn't align. That's a dead end. Let's
也
reconsider.
许
We
凶
can
手根本
reconsider
就不
all
需
of
要
them.
钥匙。
没有钥。
凶手不需要用钥匙锁门，
Hid in the
也
room.
许凶
What
手
about hiding in the room then?
一直躲在屋内，在警方破门后才离开了房间。
那间屋子一目了然，没有能藏人的地方。
Okay. That is true, because the windows are kind of clear, and if there's somebody hiding, people from the opposite, like restaurant, would immediately have found
要
out.
是有人敢这么干，早就被我们逮住了。
看来，
Okay, we
也
only
许
have
凶手
one
根本
last possibility here. Let's
凶手不需要用钥匙锁门，
exit it
凶
from
手
the
有可能是
window.
通过窗户离开的，然后又用某些方法锁上了窗户。
That is really far-fetched. I don't think that's the...
你了，
沈先生， 你也检查过的，那2扇窗都是从室内反锁着的。
也许凶手是通过这种办法锁上的窗户。
Have an accomplice help use something to lock the door? But how? Lock the door by themselves. Use
他应该是
something.
利用了屋内的某些物品来旋转窗把手。
什么物品？
Oh, I feel like we're getting somewhere. Maybe this? Feels like it's...
这就是凶手用来反锁窗户的物品。
沈先生，
Oh shit.
恕我直言，我觉得它和窗户甚至产生不了关联。
No connection?
这
It's lucky that they allowed me to brainstorm here to link stuff together, because this is quite the messy case. I have no idea where to like start.
他应该
Reconsider
是利用了
this.
屋内的某
什么物品？
So this is a possible track, a possible way. What did he use to close the window? This was found near. Maybe this? This was found near the window.
凶手可以利用这卷纸袋来旋转窗把手。
纸袋要怎么操作？
先将纸袋卷在窗把手上，再利用电报机拉动纸袋。
还记得你检查窗户时我们的对话吗？那个窗把手很紧，得用很大的力气才能扣上，用纸袋来拉肯定会断。
Okay.
那说不定其他的。
别浪费时间了，用常识想。
看来，这个手法缺乏可操作。
This proves that I have no criminal mind. I can't think like a criminal. Okay, there's like 2 other ways here. 2 other ways here.
他应该是利用了屋内的某些物品来旋转。
什么物品？
Let's consider some other evidence. What else do you think he can use to close the window? Need to watch more Conan. I just don't think my mind is equipped to think that way. So you guys would know I would never commit a crime because I couldn't. I don't know how to. Phonograph. Telegraph machine.
这就是凶手用来反锁窗。
沈先生
Not connected.
你毫无
Okay.
容我
Okay, wait, I don't think. What could have? It doesn't seem like
他应该
there
是利
is.
用了。
什么物品？
It doesn't seem like we have anything that would help. Wax cylinder. What about the candles?
这就是凶手用来反锁窗户的物品。
沈先生
Okay, again, it doesn't have anything to do with it. What if we reconsider
凶手
from
有可
here?
能是然后又用某些方法。
科蒂，
也许凶手是通过这种办法锁上的窗户。
Have an accomplice
说不
help.
定凶手有帮凶。在警方调查现场的时候，帮凶偷偷地反锁了窗户。
可是，当时只有我和约瑟在房间中。
Maybe it was Joseph.
所以你认为谁是帮凶？科蒂。
若警察是帮凶，推理毫无意义。的确，任何证据的真实性都要被打上问号。合理的思路是，暂不做此假设。除 除非有明确的证据证明警察
So
有
we
问题。
could say that it's Joseph.
从头来过吧。
凶手有可能是通过窗户离开，然后又用某些。
科迪，
Let's
神仙，
choose
也许
the
凶手
other
是通过
option.
这种办法
Lock the door by
锁上，
themselves.
说不定窗户是凶手案发后。
不可能，当时我和约瑟就在房间中。
你认为凶手是科迪和约瑟中的一人？
这也不是全无可能。
这更不可能，沈先生，我跟你说过的，案发的那天，我和约瑟都在警局，直到我们接到报案。警局里的其他人可以证明。
看来，这不是正确的方向。
Ooh, this is hard. Okay, what if he returned the key then?
也许凶手锁好门后，
哦，通过哪里送回来？
Through the
大概
door?
率还是通过门送回钥匙，毕竟门是房间唯一的出入口。
可是，凶手要怎样通过门把钥匙送回被害人手中呢？
Using a mechanism.
凶手或许可以利用屋内的某些物品制作机关。
This feels like the
机
most
关？
likely.
什么机关能把钥匙准确地送回被害人手中？
首先，凶手要用这件物品将钥匙和
I
哥哥的
only
手
have
连
two
接起来。
fucking health. Goodness save. Wait, if the health bar shows, that means we're on the right track. That means we're on the right track, guys. Okay, so I think this would. Scorch marks on the frame. Killer would need to use an item to connect the key to my brother's hand.
“这个看起来和运输钥匙完全无关啊。”
容我再想想。
Oh shit.
首先，
Okay. I think I know. Something long. Yeah. Wait. The real, yes, the real. I was
首先
thinking of that.
凶手要
So they could have this one.
凶手很可能是利用这卷摩斯码纸盘，将钥匙收入屋内的。
摩斯码纸盘？
纸袋的内侧比较脏，有一些磨损痕迹。
Oh.
我怀疑，这是纸袋在地上拖行所产生的痕迹。
不可行。
Not feasible.
首先，电报机的朝向就是问题。
Now this inner gaunt is annoying me.
电报机上的纸盘指向实验桌的方向，而不是指向房门。其次，从空间上看，电报机、被害人和房门并不在一条直线上。这里不仅有角度差，还有高度差。小子，现在你来告诉我，凶手是怎么用纸袋把钥匙送回你哥哥手中的？
仅凭纸袋是不够的，凶手应该还用到
Then
房
I
间
think it
中
would
的一
have
些其
been
他
the
物品。
candles.
究竟哪些物品构成了机关？我需要把思路好好。
Oh! Progressing. Okay. Likely created a mechanism using the paper strip and some other items in the room. Oh boy. So... can't save here. Inspect the scene. So, the Morse code was found here. The strip. I think it could have been tied to, like, here. Just the candles that lead to my brother's hand. I think the stool could have been a guiding tool as well. It might be the phonograph. I think the phonograph might have something to do with it, too. Oh, man, okay. Phonograph's right here. And the Morse code machine is right here. Does this game have achievements? I think it does. I think it does. Let's see. It would have been... Okay, I think they'll need to return the key. Wait, so he returned the key through the door, right? What if it's like this? Something doesn't seem quite right. Height difference between the table and the floor. When the paper strip is straightened, it will pass through the candle flame and can be ignited. Oh, what the fuck? What if it's like this then? Oh!
So that's how it is.
So that's how it is!
Officers?
Man!
I know how the killer
The
returned
clutch!
the key.
The 1 HP clutch, guys!
Mr. Shenden, please, share your thoughts.
The killer used this Morse code paper strip as a rope to place the key in my brother's hand. He had my brother hold onto the middle, and then swung one end outside the door.
Okay. Shen figured out, even not.
Then, inserted the swung end into the key's chain hole and bent it back in reverse.
Okay. Okay.
Next, used a candle to change the direction of the strip and keep it down with a low stool. Finally, put the paper reel back on the telegraph machine and activated it. As the machine operated, it pulled the key back into the room through the gap under the door. The key had resistance when passing through the hand, causing the strip to detach. Then, the key stayed in his hand. This is the method the killer used to return the key.
Okay, that makes kind of some sense.
This method sounds feasible and aligns with the scene. Gunt, this.
Infeasible.
Oh, of course he would say it's infeasible. Maybe Gaunt is the one that's in on it. Gaunt, what do you have to say about yourself? Are you guilty or not?
Why not feasible?
That telegraph machine, it only spits out paper, doesn't take any in.
Oh.
What?
If the killer did retrieve the key using the telegraph machine, there'd be a heap of paper strips scattered on a desk at the crime scene.
Fucking Gaunt!
But it ain't the case.
Aye, right. At the scene, the Morse code paper strip was neatly kept in a paper reel. And that paper reel was found on the floor.
The possibility is the gramophone itself. Yeah.
Mr. Shin, it's likely you've got it wrong.
No, it can't be. I can't have gotten it wrong. The story progressed.
I did overlook that detail indeed.
Which is why they need to play the song to let the disc spin it. Have it retract.
The telegraph machine can't retrieve paper, and the reel won't detach itself from the machine. But there are traces on the paper strip and candle, suggesting the transportation of the key. All these suggest that...
Other paper tapes involved. Wait, save it. I'm gonna save here. The crime scene was tampered with. Telegraph machine was not used.
Officers, I need to revise my viewpoint. The paper strip wasn't retrieved using the telegraph machine, but through another item.
1 HP clutch, let's go! It's gotta be this. Bam!
The Morse code paper reel is a component of the telegraph machine. We all instinctively assumed that it could only be installed on the telegraph machine. But in reality, what truly aided the killer in this scheme was the phonograph by the desk.
Chan-chan!
The phonograph? The phonograph can have so many uses.
Well, yeah. Investigate. What am I supposed to investigate here? This thing? Oh. This nut has the same hexagonal shape as the slot in the center of the paper reel. Oh! So we attached it here. That is genius. I still need to point out to Officer Jones the location that caused the paper rail to detach. Maybe... What caused it to detach? It is indeed this phonograph's tone arm that caused the paper rail to detach.
Officers, please take a look.
Okay, we're about to find out how it works, because I've never seen how it...
The phonograph's tone arm continuously shifts to the right during music play.
So guys, that's how it works. I've
the
never
tone
seen
arm
this
pushes the
thing,
paper reel
work before,
away,
so...
and the reel rolled into the position where it was found.
That explains why it was so close to the phonograph.
So, the killer's artifice of creating a locked room illusion stands completely exposed.
Mr. Shen, that's Truly an enlightening deduction.
The locked room has been unlocked!
What's your opinion, Sergeant Gaunt?
Your speculation does have a certain level of plausibility.
Could the police say that?
But speculation is just speculation. Cracking a case comes down
Gaunt
to
seems
evidence
to
and
really want to
facts.
close this case. I think Gaunt knows something.
My statements are backed by factual evidence.
Possibility.
Your speculation does seem to explain some of the phenomena at the scene. But there are still fatal
Why did he do that?
contradictions between it and some crucial facts.
Fatal contradictions between it and some crucial facts.
What facts?
Time. Between 1:40 and 2:30 that afternoon, the cafe downstairs heard uninterrupted phonograph music. If the killer turned on the phonograph to transport the key back into the room, then before 1:40, he must have locked the door and left the scene.
Yes?
According to autopsy, your brother's time of death is estimated to be between 2 and 3. Of course, it can be narrowed down further to 2 to 2:28. He was dead when the police arrived. You catch what this implies? Even following your speculation, your brother got stabbed after the killer left the room. Well, that blows the foundation of this reasoning out of the water, doesn't it?
Shit. Then it must have something to do with the skylight. I highly think that the knife was dropped in from the skylight. I mean, they did keep showing that
Is it possible he was attacked before 1:50, with death occurring after 2 o'clock?
You know he died from a weapon piercing the left pulmonary artery, causing sudden cardiac arrest. In other words, he died instantly right after getting stabbed.
he died instantly right after getting stabbed. So the stab is what killed him.
The blood
ultimately.
stains at the scene confirm that as well.
Could this situation be due to
Presence of an accomplice. Delayed murder. Paper rail installed later. Presence of an accomplice. I don't think that's possible. I think delayed murder, maybe?
Since the door was locked first, then the murder. The killer likely employed a method to delay the time of the murder.
How can that be possible? There are no signs of binding or defense wounds on your brother's body. Would he just stand by
Remember
and
the second
watch the
case
killer
where the
set up
brazier
a
is
killing
main
mechanism?
contribution to the body's time of death? Well, I was thinking of that, but it seems like 7 candles is not enough to have caused the body to...
I suspect my brother had lost the ability to move at that time because
I only have 1 HP. This is truly 1 HP gaming. Okay, let's see. He has lost his ability to move. I think it's the contortion of the body.
my brother's autopsy report is the best evidence. Officer Jones mentioned that most contortions are related to paralysis of the back nerves. I suspect the killer used anesthetic drugs on my brother.
We've suggested this direction early on, but toxicology results came back all negative.
Perhaps a substance undetectable with current forensic expertise.
A substance undetectable with current forensic expertise.
Can't confirm or deny that possibility.
So it's present then.
But before delving into the drug angle, a more pressing question is, if there was no one in the room at the time, how did the weapon pierce the victim's chest? No crossbows or similar devices were found at the scene.
Officer Jones, was the dagger vertical to the ground at that time?
At that time, the body was in a contorted position.
The fucking drawing
the chest
again.
almost parallel to the ground. The dagger was thrust vertically into his chest. It can be considered as vertical to the ground.
Okay.
Vertical to the ground.
Which means it's dropped in from the top.
And the location where my brother was murdered happened to be directly beneath the skylight.
It has to be that. Yeah, I know, it's locked from the inside, blah,
This
blah,
is
blah. That's
likely
a mechanism.
not a coincidence.
Are you suspecting the killer hung the dagger on the skylight? On second thought, the skylight is very high and it's impossible to reach without a ladder. But Mrs. Cheng's house doesn't have a ladder. There were no signs of anything being moved at the crime scene. How was the dagger hung up then? It can't have flown there, can it?
Someone must have put it up there then.
Officer Jones, you reminded me. This item made me realize how the killer suspended the dagger.
Wait. Save? I only have 1 HP? Okay. This has to be it, right? The asbesto mesh.
Hold on. There's no apparent connection
No?
between this and the method used to hang the dagger.
Allow me a moment.
Oh, shit.
Listen, I get you're invested in this. You've got talent, lad. Consider
fuck.
this case a valuable
And now he's gonna give
learning
me the lecture
experience.
of my life.
Mr. Shen, sign away. Let's put an end to this case.
Lost direction. Shen Jiangping didn't believe his brother committed the unalive, but couldn't find evidence to refute the police's conclusion. Okay. This should reset my HP now.
This item made me realize
Yes!
how the killer suspended the dagger.
Okay. Wait, I think I get it. What do you get, Nahar? Help me get it. The killer hung the dagger on a floating lantern, then released it as the lantern stuck to the... The lantern. So he created like a lantern thing. Oh my god, you're a genius! No, you're a fucking genius! I think you're right. He is creating a sky lantern thingy with everything that's been shown here, and he's also listening to 7-Star Lamp. Everything points to a sky lantern. Holy shit! Okay, now I think it's the unburned scraps of paper then?
Hold on. There's no apparent connection between this.
Okay, so it's not
This
the paper.
item made me realize.
Wait, so maybe it's this. Bottle of kerosene. Or do I have to show this photo? Okay, let's try this one.
Hold on. There's...
Fuck. Okay. So it's gotta be the photo, right?
This item made me...
Mr. Shen's suggesting the photograph along with the dagger took off.
He means the lantern in the photo.
Oh my god, Nahar, you are a freaking genius!
That idea does have a touch of imagination to it.
But can a lantern truly carry a dagger and take off?
At room temperature, air density is 8
Oh my
hundredths of a
god,
pound per cubic foot.
Don't throw this
while
on me!
hot air in the
Not the
lantern is
physics.
6 hundredths of a
Not the
pound per
physics.
cubic foot. 35 cubic feet volume lantern, excluding its own weight, can lift an object weighing up to 9.17 ounces.
I haven't seen this formula in like... too long. In way too long.
The dagger weighs 5.64 ounces, requiring only 24 cubic feet of lantern volume to lift it.
Sergeant Gaunt's calculations are precise and admirable.
Is this a policeman or a school teacher? Well, I think they need to know their facts, so... I'm pretty sure
Never
they've
thought
studied,
Sergeant Gaunt's
like,
math
lots.
skills were so deep and unbelievable.
Well, yeah, he pointed it out. Never thought Sergeant Gaunt's math skills are so deep and unfathomable. Wait, Sergeant Gaunt, you have some extraordinary math skills. Could it be that you are the killer?
Just a bit of a private hobby, you know.
Oh, it's stuttering! I'm onto something, ain't I?
So why wasn't there a lantern found at the crime
Burnt
scene?
up. Okay, so... this has gotta be it, right? This forms part of the lantern. And then this. And this. There we go! I got it! Ha ha ha!
The asbestos mesh serves as the base support for the lantern, with a stone wax as the heat source. This partially burned piece of paper should be part of the lampshade. On the lab table, there's a stack of identical, large, lightweight sheets of paper.
I didn't ken what method the killer used to completely burn the lampshade like that.
I believe the lampshade must have been brushed with kerosene. When the flame spread, it could burn down the entire sky lantern.
Oh.
No wonder there were paper ashes on your brother's body.
Now that's explained. Ooh.
The position where the lantern hangs from the ceiling was not controllable. How did the killer ensure that the falling dagger would definitely stab the victim? Besides, about the death time delayed, how did he control the timing of the dagger's descent?
Oh, man.
There should be another mechanism at the scene,
Composed of a
sky lantern and some other items. What am I supposed to put here? I think I'm gonna fail this one.
Does it have to do with the phonogram as well? I think it might have something to do with the phonograph. Telegraph machine. That graph may be able to assist in timing. Huh. "46 minutes long. 46 minutes long. Wax cylinder. Wax cylinder. Wax cylinder? I don't get it. This is hard. This one's hard. I don't quite get it. Not quite sure. Like, what? Figured out the dagger and sky lantern, but this is the edit mechanism for timing. How to make sure that it falls accurately onto his chest. And also, the timing. When it burns down to a short length, can use to trigger something. What is this supposed to be? Peking opera? 7-star lamp, 46 minutes long, tells the story of Kongming begging for longevity. But this was playing on this thing, no? This was playing here. Meaning to say that I was adjusting something. Could it be this? I don't know. The mechanism should be able to control the position of the lantern. Control the position of the lantern. The timing of the dagger's descent. Oh boy, this is hard. I don't even know where I'm putting, like, things wrong. Can Warden repeat what we have? Some of them I can't recall. Okay, so we have the stool. We have a bottle of kerosene. We have a missing book. Ink stains on its spine. Asbesto mesh. The central asbestos have been replaced with wax, which means should be this thing, right? Wait. Replace mesh with the gramophone. And then, okay, there's also the lock skylight, unburnt scraps of paper, wax cylinder, the phonograph, Morse code paper reel, telegraph machine, the autopsy report, and there's candles. All right, I'm going to the toilet. I would bring up the BRB screen, but I want you guys to sort of look at what we have and maybe figure something out. And if I go to the BRB screen, you guys won't be able to see all this. So I'm not going to bring up the BRB screen. I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. Be right back, guys. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Give me a second to put on my headphones. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I see a lot of discussion going on. Okay. I was thinking in the bathroom as well. I was thinking it might have something to do with the candles burning the asbestos mash. But I don't know if that is enough. Sorry, I'm cleaning up some dust on the floor with a piece of wet tissue. It's bothering me, so I had to clean it up. Okay, yes, I'm back. We can try this, although I don't think it's gonna work, yeah.
This is up. You've got talent.
Try again. Oh, we have to be all the way back here. I'm gonna save before we go.
This item made me realize how...
This one.
Mr. Shen's suggesting the photograph...
Heat up room temperature might result in the lantern being able to float around, which means it must have something that guides it all the way up. It needs something to guide it all the way up.
I got it. The asbestos mesh serves as the base support for the lantern. With a stone whack, this partially burned piece of...
Oh, fuck me. Ah! Forgot to save. Okay, what would be needed to guide the lantern up then? I think it's the asbestos mesh. I think this should be right. What about this then? Or maybe this. No, it's not right. Something seems off indeed. Mechanism should be able to control the position of the lantern. I say candles. Okay, so candles here. Or do you think candles should go here? This is indeed tough. Candles on the side. Remove the drum, keep the asbestos, okay. Like this. No, it's still wrong. Seems that I might have overlooked something. How were the scotch marks on the end of the dagger handle caused? Which means we were right, but maybe different position then. No, it's still wrong. How were the scotch marks? Maybe this? There's a piece of thread. Maybe he lit this on fire. Oh, maybe it's like that. And there was another area contaminated with kerosene as well. Another area. Put the kerosene on the side. Okay, so this is correct. Oh, okay, so this, like that?
So that's how it is.
Oh my god, it's a fucking clutch again. Fuck! Okay, so how? Enlighten me.
The ring at the end of the dagger's handle shows signs of scorching.
So he attached a string to the dagger? String it all the way up to the skylight.
There are scorch marks on the skylight frame as well.
So he tied one of the strings to one of the candles, and then another end was dipped into the kerosene bottle, and then on the other end would hang the dagger, and then it's just gonna like be tied to the top of the skylight latch, and it's just hanging here then.
And the location where my brother was murdered happened to be directly beneath the skylight.
When he lit the thread, it would burn due to the thread being soaked in kerosene, I guess.
That's the killer's plan.
Go on, then. Let's hear it.
The reason the killer placed my brother right beneath the skylight.
Oh, I think he just laced the entire like string with kerosene. And he just waited for the candle flame to burn it.
Is because the skylight is concave, feasible to fix the sky lantern to its window frame. Then, he tied the kerosene-soaked cotton thread to a candle. After arranging the key, paper, and phonograph, he could leave the room and lock the door.
Damn, this killer's really smart. Awfully calculative.
Before
Meticulous.
long, the candle burned down to the cotton thread that suspended the dagger. Finally, the dagger fell vertically, piercing my brother's chest. My brother's death is definitely not a suicide. It's murder.
This mechanism
Killer is
somehow
still at
means
large.
the culprit needs intensive testing to check the landing spot of dagger, though.
For someone without professional training, you are quite impressive.
Oh, I seem to have impressed
You do
Gaunt.
have a natural talent for detective work, indeed.
Maybe he didn't need to
However,
test. Maybe he just knew.
This particular dagger tips the scales at a mere 190 grams. Falling from the skylight, could it veritably penetrate your brother's heart? Perhaps it behooves us to undertake an experiment.
Oh. We're gonna do an experiment.
I'm awfully sorry, Mr. Shen. We've given it our all, tried every which way.
Oh, but it
we
seems to
just
not.
can't mimic the scenario you put forth.
Ah!
But those mechanisms, why?
I do ken how you're feeling, but I'm fearing we're at a standstill with no breakthroughs in sight.
So it seems like the experiment is not successful. We're still missing something.
重大突破！重大突破！
Oh, I guess we transported back. I was having a dream.
先生，找到那份书稿了。
我刚刚睡着了。
I'm awake.
是啊，外面天都亮了。
沈先生，趁你睡着，我翻了好多书架，可算是把那本书找到了。
夸我，夸我！
秀丽，快把书拿给沈先生看吧。
沈先生，罗佩借鉴的应该是这篇小说了。
藻井之殇，
藻井
作
之殇。
者勾陈居士。
Written by Sino Sura? That's such a cool fucking name. What the fuck? Sounds like a fucking final boss I would have fight in like FF14 or something.
如果不是祖父的急性，
我恐怕不会再踏入祠堂一步。
If not for my grandfather's urgent letter, I wouldn't have returned to this ancestral hall.
老屋门环上斑驳的铜锈，一如叔伯们身
The
上阿
old
扎的铜
door
锈。
knocker is covered in mottled dust, just like the stench of lucre on my uncle's.
三婶逢人便炫耀儿子留洋带回来的留声
My
机。
aunt would boast to everyone about the phonograph her son brought back from studying abroad.
据说是灌了名伶的唱段，要
It
在
is
仪式
said
上
to
大露
have
一手。
recordings of famous opera singers. She intended to show off in the ceremony.
大伯死了，
Uncle was
被
killed.
赐死在祭祖
He
仪
was
式上。
stabbed to death during the ancestral ceremony.
那可是间密室啊，唯一
It's
的
a
钥
locked
匙
room, and the
就
only
在大
key
伯身
is
上。
with him. Sounds familiar.
现场除了尸体旁
Oh
的星星
man,
灯
it's
格外热
exactly
眼，
the same.
就是那会唱歌的机器。
Besides the body, the 7-star lamp and the singing machine captured everyone's attention. Wait, besides the body, the 7-star lamp and the singing machine captured everyone's attention.
大伯是被七星灯诫命，亦或是被机器的声音
Was my
蛊惑
uncle killed by the 7-star lamp, or bewitched by the sound of the machine?
我重新勘察了现场，的确是间密室。
I re-examined the scene, and indeed, it was a locked room.
留声机也因变调而显得诡异。
The phonograph,
真的是
now
鬼
out
神
of
作
tune,
祟
seemed eerie. Could it really be the work of spirits?
凶手是用孔明灯将凶器升到藻井之上的。
The killer used a sky lantern to lift the murder weapon up to the caisson. Hi there, Duolingo. Welcome, good evening to you.
变调的留声机，则让我察
The
觉到了滚
discordant
轴上的危险。
phonograph exposed the fishing
密室迎
line,
刃而解，
solving the locked room mystery.
但藻井下的悲剧，还要像这
But
滚
how
轴一
many
样。
times must the tragedy
轮回多
under the
少次？
caisson repeat, like the cycle of this roller?
封底贴着一张纸，上面写着“邵伯镇官厅街东首
Hi there, may I remind that please keep all topics relevant to
先生，
the
怎么样？
game that I'm
有
playing
什么
right
发现吗？
now, or any topics that I raise up. So it was the exact same ”。
密
story.
室、留声机、孔明灯、北斗七星，这些描述都与哥哥遇害的现场一致。书中的密室没有天窗，但屋顶有个藻井，两者的作用是一样的。摩斯码纸带则被替换成了鱼线。相比罗佩的小说，这份书稿与哥哥的命案现场更加相似。
So the killer must have drawn inspiration straight from here. And Lopez seemed to have found the same manuscript and he wrote it into a novel.
就好像作者亲历过一样。
It's as if the author has experienced it personally. Wait. Our author.
其他现场的细节也都一样吗？
小说中的案件发生在祠堂，而伦敦的案件发生在书房。
Whoever read this book is the suspect. No, or the suspect could have written this book. So we're searching for
两者的布置有诸多
Sino-Shura?
差异。不过，这些差异均与案情无关。唯一案情上的区别是死状。
死状。
The manner of death.
小说中的受害者 是在藻井下长跪祭拜时，被下落的匕首扎死的。凶器插在他的背上，他的尸体也没有出现反曲现象。
这个差异意味着什么呢？
我不知道。
沈先生，我听了你们的讨论，突然有些联想。
愿闻其详。
我记得车尔尼雪夫斯基曾说
What the fuck? How the fuck do I read that name?
高于生活。
Chernyshevsky? Chernyshevsky? Art comes from life and goes beyond it.
嘿，毕竟我本人也是侦探小说作者嘛，明白作者喜欢从现实中获得故事灵感。
She is also an author. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? She said she's a writer. Maybe she's Sinosura.
既然这本书的情节与沈先生追查的案件高度相似，我想，那作者应该是案件的知情人吧。
Author must be someone who knows about the case.
活的，活的。
Alive, alive?
那两位可知道勾陈居士是何许人？
这我就不清楚了。
作者只留了笔名，我也不知道他的真实身份。
The parrot is the killer?
他还有其他作品吗？
没有了。这是勾陈居士唯一的投稿。
有没有哪位作家的文风与他相似呢？说不定作者还用过其他笔名。
此书虽构思精巧，但文笔生涩。
While this book has a clever concept, the writing style is still inexperienced.
作者更像初出茅庐的生手，而非经常创作小说之人。
Author seems more like a novice rather than someone who regularly writes novels.
那字迹呢？我好像看到过一些书稿字迹与这本书相似。
这是流荡用的誊抄件，字迹是誊抄原的，原稿已经退还给作者。
This is a transcribed copy for archiving, and the original has been returned to the author.
当时退稿的地址应该还能找到吧？
时间久远，书局又搬过家，收稿和退稿的记录都找不到了。
No, the dead lead.
书的这个部分，说不定对找作者有帮助。
Perhaps this part of the book can help us find the author. What? The back cover? The front cover? The inner pages? What's
书
on
的
the
封底
back?
贴了一张纸，上面写着“邵伯镇官厅街东首
Eastern end of Guanting Street, Shaobo Town.
这个看上去确实是碧城姐的字迹。
P-chan's handwriting?
韩秋姐，你知道这个地址吗？
没有，不过你倒提醒我了。碧城说过，自己找到了部分剧稿作者的地址，准备走访一下。
先生，我们快去吕先生写的地址看看吧。说不定勾陈居士就住在那里。
好，我们看看去。两位，我可以把这份书稿先借走吗？
当然，还有什么需要我帮忙的？尽管开口。
Miss Liu, the lady who got murdered in the second chapter.
再见，再见，
再见，再见。
邵伯镇官厅街东首。
I think another murder is coming up. I smell it.
进去看看。
先生，这里看上去荒废很久了。勾陈居士会不会早就搬走了？
Ancestral Hall. This is
看屋内的装饰布
the
局，
temple?
这不是住宅，而是一座祠堂。
Oh my god. He didn't. Did he experiment it and wrote it into a story?
祠堂？他总不会住在祠堂里吧？
Remember the story in Sinosura's work, in his manuscript? It's an ancestral hall, guys.
先
I
调查一
think
下
it's
看
the
看。
same ancestral hall. Right couplet. Handwriting is already blurred. Continuing the family line, fragrant for generations to come, sincerely. Isn't this place identical to the drawing earlier? Oh no! Holding the candle, carrying on the ancestor's light, illuminating the virtue. Hi there, Uho! Good evening! Fallen chair. 2 fallen chairs, they don't seem to have anything special about them. Anything else on this side? Let's look at the altar. Is the large table in the middle the altar? Yes, the stairway on top is where the ancestral tablets are placed for worship. Okay. The wooden door at the entrance of the ancestral hall. The plaque on the door reads 德顺孝, morality, obedience, and filial piety. Piety? Just in case, check if you've unlocked new outfits for everyone. I don't think I have. Wait, let me just clear the Oh yeah, here you go. You guys can read up on the hyoid bone dislocation. Hyoid bone, also known as lingual bone, is involved in oral movements and has a significant impact on swallowing, chewing, and pronunciation. In the event of a car accident, being choked, or being frightened, the hyoid bone may be displaced from its original position, a condition known as hyoid bone dislocation. So extreme, like, shock and fright could cause someone to lose their voice, but this could be because of the hyoid bone dislocation. Wait. What? Okay. Okay. Let's look at the outfits. I don't have any new outfits, unfortunately. Why have I changed back to this outfit again? Go. We need the redness. It's to protect us from evil. Shouldn't the door of the ancestral hall usually be in the center? Why is it on the right side? Feng Shui considerations for this arrangement. The door of the ancestral hall in the novel is also on the right side. Have you noticed the Kaizen above us? Oh no. This is exactly where the novel... It's the same exact place. The center of the vault is a Tai Chi pattern. The two yin and yang fish seem to be alive. The case described in the novel actually occurred here. It's hard to say. Or our novelist could have grown up here or frequent this place. There are words on this wooden board. A lot of dust on the wooden board. We need to wipe it off first. To know gratitude and pay gratitude. List of names. Bright Wu, William Wu. Oh no, Stone Wu. Is Stone Wu gonna be here as well? Wu family's ancestral hall. Melissa Wu, Rentley Wu, Stone Wu. Oh no. I don't think it's him though. It's always the Wus.
这里煞气重得很，二位私闯进来，小心会有血光之灾呀！
誰？
所幸二位也算有缘，遇上我下半仙。
He's gonna cheat me of my money.
来帮你们算一算如何避凶。
你不也是私闯进来的吗？
非也非也。
I'm very familiar with this place and know how to handle the situation.
我看你是想骗我们算命，让我们付钱吧。
施主，这个讲究的是缘分。掏5个铜板，捧个香火。
Dude doesn't look like those Taoist exorcists I used to watch on TV back then. Has a semblance of it.
谢老先生，我献2份香火。 但你不必给我算命。
不知施主希望我做什么？开光。
我想请教几个问题。
I just skipped that. Wait. Consecration, rituals, dream interpretation, feng shui consultation. Just a couple of questions.
好说好说。
谢老先生可认得这宅院的主人
？Unprofessional scammer。
认得呀，吴家大老爷吴志明吗？我还给他的孙子们算过姻缘。
Head of the Wu family. I calculated the marital destiny for his grandsons.
不过，他们几年前
They moved to Shanghai a few years ago. This
了，
ancestral hall has been abandoned ever since.
也就荒废了。
吴家可有善写书之人？
吴家人。 大多经商，只有吴老爷的3孙子吴松涛肚里有墨水。
Most Wus are good at business, but the third grandson of Mr. Wu, Wu Songtao, is a scholar. Could this be tied to the Wus that we know earlier? From an earlier case, I don't know if
听说他留洋去了。
He went abroad for further studies. Why does that sound so familiar?
果然是他。
巧了，
So wait,
1个月
that's
前
stone
有位
wool?
姑娘来过，也问了我同样的问题。
That must be Pichun.
半仙，你说的这位姑娘可是圆圆脸、留短发、戴一副黑框眼镜。
Got my first Wu 5-star and it reminds me of you, Ling Yang. Oh.
正
Ling
是
Yang's a furry though.
原来
Like,
你们认识啊？
how does it remind me? How does it remind you of me? Wu Songtao is stone Wu. I think so. I think so.
不知那位姑娘还说了什么？
If all cases root back to the Wu in the end, me will be mind blown.
她说，她是什么书局的修撰。
What the fuck do you mean by the flat energy? Huh? What do you mean the flat energy?
吴家公子7年前向书局投稿了一本书，他觉得写得很不错。
Wu Songtao submitted a book 7 years ago and she thought it was well written.
7年前。
7 years? Wait. Okay, so he's confirmed that the person who came to visit was Pichun. And Wu Songtao submitted a book 7 years ago. That shouldn't be it. Which means the book came first. The killer read the book.
"是啊，他是这么说的。
原来是这样。
施主，瞧你印堂发黑，命里会有劫数，要不要
Your forehead
我
is
传授你
darkened.
渡劫
You're
之
in
法？
danger.
呸！先生，你是不是又头疼了？我扶你去休息吧。
不急，我们先回一趟书局，我需要确认一些信息。
4 hours later, inside the Shenhe cabin.
先生，你真的不再休息一下吗？
The story is an added DLC from others to the book later on? I don't know.
思绪纷扰，也睡不着。
Wait, so a moving?
算了，拗不过你。话说，祠堂里那个算命先生说7
7
年
years
前，
ago, you
你
seemed
好像
quite
很震惊
shocked,
的样子
didn't。you?
罗佩的斗士遗阵，是在哥哥命案后才发表的。
Lope's book, The Confined Room Mystery, was published after my brother's murder case.
因此，
I
我
would
一直
always
认为
believe
书的
that the
作者
author of
是
the
命案
book
的知
knows
情人，
about the case.
但早井之殇是7年前写的，远早于命案发生的时间。
也就是说，写出小说的作者反倒不一定与命案有关，而是真正的凶手在作案时模仿了小说中的杀人手法。
Yeah. From the timeline, it seems to be that way.
凶手是读过这本小说的人。
But that's such a white net. Anybody could have
更准确地说，
read it.
是知道小说内容的人。
Someone who knows the content of the novel.
这本书被拒稿了，并未得到发表。
Oh, that's right. The book was rejected and did not get published, so that does narrow down our search.
理论上，在命案发生时，
Only
知
the
道内容的
author,
人只有作者本
editor,
人
and
以及当年的
transcriber
编辑和藤超元。
know about the book. So a transcriber and editor would be... Wait. Transcriber is a different person. Editor's the Pichun, right?
当然，也不能排除作者曾私下给其他人看过书稿。
Author may have shown the manuscript to other people. Oh
我们
no,
刚才
this
回
is
书局
such
一
a
趟，
wide...
先生已经确认，那位编辑和藤超元没出过国。
Confirmed the editor and the transcriber had never traveled abroad.
他们也表示没有跟
Also
其他人说
insisted
写
that
过
they
书的内
had
容。
not mentioned the content of the book to anyone else.
接下来需要确认的，就是作者那边了。
There's another one suspect that didn't make appearance yet. That might be our true culprit.
这么说，吴松涛的嫌疑还是很大。
可偏偏吴松涛在案发前一天就离开伦敦返回国内了。
Yeah, it couldn't be Stone Wu then because he has a rock solid. He has, pun not intended, he has a stone solid alibi. He wasn't in London when the case occurred, so.
可是案发现场不是发现了延时装置吗？
那套装置最多只能延时10几分钟，不可能达到1天之多。而且，案发那天早上，不少人都见过哥哥。
那吴松涛的不在场证明一定是伪造的。
Must have been forged.
其实，从伦敦带回案卷后，我就去上海
Went
找
to
过吴松
Shanghai
涛。
to meet with Stone.
他看上去并无异样，还拿出了船票
Seemed
和离境
perfectly
记录作
fine
证。
and even presented his ship ticket and departure records as evidence. It's as if he knew something was gonna happen and he left like a day before.
那些资料看上去是真实的。这些年来，我不是没有推演过吴松涛是凶手的可能，但并未找出破绽。
But I haven't found any loopholes or inconsistencies.
的确，如果吴松涛真的是凶手，他是怎么做到的呢？
无论如何，我们都有必要再去上海一趟，问一问有关这本书的事。
I think he's dead.
没错，感觉我们离真相越来越近了。
沈仲平和他的助手最近去了扬州，在金瓷书局里找到了一份书稿。
That seems like Joseph. That seems like Joseph.
书稿。
That sounds like Joseph.
据说是本小说。沈仲平认为，他跟吴松涛有关。他正在来上海的路上，应该是想找吴松涛。知道了。
That can't be our culprit. Right? That cannot be our culprit. But I am interested in knowing how come Joseph got sent to Shanghai. "万里长空尽若魔，楼台倒影入江波。此邦亦有清凉境，端赖长吟共短歌." I think that's what it means. I have no idea what it translates to, though. Okay, we just completed chapter 5. Now, that was really long. We were only done with chapter 5 and not even starting with... Wait. We're done with chapter 5. That means we're on chapter 6 now. That's our last chapter. We might be able to finish it today.
上海街头真是繁
And
华
if we
呀
do, then we don't
街上
need...
的汽车也变多了。先生
We don't need to
你知道我
do...
最喜欢什么时候的上海吗？
晚上，因为有电。
那你猜猜，这次来上海，我最想坐什么？
市城新开的当当车。
先生懂我哎。
Do you think it's possible that... I think it's possible. I think it's entirely possible. Let's wear this. And let's have Afu wear this. Okay, there we go. And we are in Shanghai. Oh, wow. Oh man, this looks amazing.
哎，那不是贝先生吗
Daddy, Cece wants colder water.
Cece.
Deny. You've had too much today.
Oh.
Daddy won't get Cece the cola water.
No, give Cece the cola water.
Oh, Cece, don't cry. When we get to Grandpa's house, he'll make tea for you.
Whoa!
Cece doesn't want to drink tea, just wants the cola water.
No, Cece doesn't want tea. She just wants the cola water. Get her the cola water.
好久不见，约瑟。
That's a stage appearance, right? Joseph, I know you're checking up on me.
仲，阿福，请稍等，西西她有些情绪。
Sissy,
Wait,
this
is
a
in the
kaleidoscope I
era
made
where the
myself.
cola water
Do
contains
you want
the...
to take a look?
I have no idea. Oh my god, and also Afu just spoke in English. Wait, I have to.
Sissy, this is a kaleidoscope I made myself. Do you want to take a look?
Oh, that's so cute!
Wow, there are flowers dancing inside. It's amazing.
I love Cece's voice actress.
If you like it, I will give it to you.
仲，我听说你去了湖南，怎么突然来上海了？
Wait, is that why it's called Coke? Is that why? What the fuck?
哥哥的案子有些新发现。
3年多了，你还在坚持。
这次查到的线索与吴松涛有关，我想再询问他一下。
吴松涛，这人最近惹了不少麻烦，巡捕房的人也在找
Zhongwu,
他。
he has recently caused a lot of trouble and the police have also been watching him.
狮子先生，快看，这是稻草人送我的。
Ah, that's so cute! She's speaking Chinese!
恭喜你，找到了稻草人朋友。
稻草人还答应陪我一起去奥之国冒险。
Oh, that is adorable!
Oh, but all I have in my hand is straw.
It's okay. We can go to the Emerald City and ask the wizard to give you a brain.
Oh, that is adorable!
That's great. Then I can learn how to think.
Mr. Lion, now we should head to Mr. Tim Woodman's place.
Sure. Mr.
Oh,
Ginger is
Mr.
also
Lion
waiting
is the
for you there.
daddy. Oh, that's so cute.
仲，我得先带西西去他爷爷家，晚些时候再找你聊这件事。
Definitely the VA is a kid. That is amazing. They got the kid to read Chinese too?
无妨，改日再聊。
Chill what, an FBI is coming. What? It's just I just purely like the kid because it's so cute.
先生，魏先生好像对西西完全没办法呀。
这就叫一物降一物。
Each thing has its master. Well, let's see. Where are we supposed to go? Foreign goods store.
Miss 莉亚，看您皮肤隐有油光哦。
Is that stone wool?
玫瑰白粉水。
Miss Lee, looking at your skin with a slight oily sheen. Wait, he talks the same way as the Wu family. Wait, you guys listen.
Miss 莉亚，看您皮肤隐有油光哦，一定得试试玫瑰白粉水。
Miss Lee looks positively beautiful.
去油去腻，瞬间闪亮，肌肤水润，满满芬芳。
我看上去很油。
不油啊，but 呀，不油的皮肤最怕晒了。
Sun is the nemesis of non-oily skin.
上海那个太阳毒的哟，一不小心您就被晒成了黑炭啊。
Snake
不妨试试嫩容玉叶，肌肤水嫩，白似雪，肌肤光。
怎么，嫌我皮肤太黑呀？
哎呦，白 ，very 白
，very 白，
天生beauty。再好的东西都是天头。
I love the. Oh my god, I am in love. I'm in love with the dialogue. I'm in love with the VA. They did an amazing job. Holy shit.
吴老板，听说你的玫瑰花水有新房子，拿给我看看吧。
Also wanted, in case you wanted to stream Lobotomy Corporation, it's currently on sale with 70% off. Grab it later, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Steamer. I'll be sure to let Mane-san know and see if he'd be able to get that for me, and I can stream Lobotomy Corp someday. Thank you.
哎呦，真不巧，玫瑰花水刚售罄了。本店茉莉香粉也很受欢迎，你考虑一下。
Wait, what did she ask him for? Heard you have a new recipe for rose water. Can you show it to me?
好的呀。
哎呦，纵瓶啊！
Yeah, that's stone wool.
真是稀客啊！丁香啊，帮我招呼一下李小姐。
好的。
丁香，
李小姐，你有什么想知道的？
哎呦，是什么风把你给吹来啦？
还是为了我哥哥的案子
啊，
有些事想要请教。
你哥跟我啊是粗科兄弟，有什么地方用得到我，你尽管讲。
松涛兄还记得少博官厅街东首吗？
Do you still remember the east end of Shaobo Guanting Street?
那是我们家的旧祠堂啊。
Family's old ancestral temple. How do you know about it?
哦，
Must be
肯定
Brian.
是伯安同你讲过。哎，那间宅子以前很气派的哦，不过现在都荒废了。
I don't know if they have ties to the Wu family that we saw last chapter. The speaking
我们可
method,
算找到
the
你了，
accent is the
勾陈居
same.
士。
We finally found you, Sinosura. I don't think it's him, honestly.
What 居士？
《藻井之殇》这本书的作者勾陈居士，就是你吧？
哎呦，能拿我寻开心呐、我哪里会写 book 呀？
我哪里会写 book 啊？ Oh my god. He's basically saying, how do I know how to write a book? I like that he mixes like English in with Chinese.
哎呦，那么 style 啊！新科巡长大驾光临，真是令小店蓬荜生辉呀！
巡捕房稽查，闲杂人等让开。
Police inspection, get out of the way.
哎呀，巡长啊，小本生意，可别惊扰着客人们啊！您要的东西啊，我早就备好了，就在书房里。
那还不带我去看看？
Oh man. Okay, so it's pretty obvious that he's doing some shady stuff to his products, and to evade inspection, he's been bribing this guy.
仲平啊，我得先接待一下新阁巡长。你看咱们，
我明日再来拜访。
你就是沈正平？
How did he know who I am?
正是。您认得在下？
汉阳那个案子，你办得还不错。
巡长竟然知道汉阳铁厂的案子啊！
哦呦，现在上海难道还会有人不知道沈仲平的大名啊？虎豹上那篇文章更是全城的热议焦点啊！
先生，你成名人了。
好了，该办正事了。
Let's get down to.
新阁巡长，您这边请。
先生，既然今天无法拜访吴松涛，不如我们先。
You're gonna suggest we eat something here?
去吃东西。
I know our food too well.
我已经打探好了，咱们住的那家宾馆的葱油拌面非常不错。
Scallion oil noodles. Oh man. A thing that can speak Chinese. What a rarity. I guess it's pretty rare at that time.
好撑啊，不能动了。
谁让你吃完面以后，又吃下去一整只八宝鸭的？
都怪邻桌的鸭子闻起来太香了。
I feel such a glutton.
吃饱后好困啊。
If he's one of the seven sins, he has to be the gluttony, right? He has to be gluttony. Daddy.
谁啊？
我去看看。
Eight treasure duck sounds something I can indulge into. It's a famous Chinese dish. You can probably find it at those like Chinese restaurant. They're really expensive though. I don't know if there's like crystal jade in Malaysia, but it's gonna be one of those like Chinese family restaurants in like malls and stuff. They do sell like 8 treasure duck, but it's not really common nowadays because I think it's really difficult. A note?
有人留下了一张纸条。
Oh no, this is only the beginning of our case tonight. Looks like we're gonna have to do another all-nighter.
下午不方便。
Unavailable
晚上
this
8点，
afternoon.
洋货铺书房
Meet
见。
at 8 p.m. in the study
你自
of
己
my
过。
store. Come alone. Unavailable this afternoon. Meet at 8 p.m. in the study of my store. I would presume that this was sent by Stone Wu, but I have a feeling it's not him.
是吴松涛约你吗？神秘兮兮的。
I don't think he has a need.
你先睡吧，我出去看看。
Someone's gonna get murdered.
早去，早回。
You know who I think it is? I think it's the lady. I think it's the lady that was checking out the rose water. I have a feeling that it's her. Just a really strong feeling. Bronze statue. Copper human body models, presumably used to demonstrate human anatomy. Various items loved by ladies are displayed on this cabinet. They're the popular Shuangmei brand, snowflake paste, and fragrant floral water. You know, my grandmother, like about a couple of years ago, maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, she still uses snowflake paste thingy. I think it's called like 雪花膏 in Chinese. And it's supposed to like make your face, your skin looks fair. Rose whitening water, beauty liquid, and flower water. First cabinet on the right. Each filled with distilled water from different brands. Distilled water. Oh, distilled water were considered to be like luxury. Yeah, it's pretty cold. Cold powder. Yeah, it's supposed to be like cold-ish. I think in Vietnam, they use like the same kind of like product, but if I remember correctly, the snowflake powder is supposed to be like white, but the ones in Vietnam, they are yellowish. But it's supposed to achieve the same result, though I think the Vietnamese one are a lot more useful. I've used them before, and personally, I think they are very nice for like a hot day. Let me tell you, because they have like cooling aspects. There's an advertisement for Watson's Cola water. Strong flavor as refreshing as nectar. Okay. No answer. I'm Shin Chongping, here for the appointment. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. I'll wait for him in the study. Okay, let's check his study out. Left file cabinet. Also contains some carefully preserved calligraphy and paintings, as well as a safe. Side cabinet. There's a hat and a stack of documents. I smell murder too. Various documents and a few photographs are displayed on the cabinet. There's a photo of my brother and Stone Wu. Judging from my brother's attire, it must have been taken 7 or 8 years ago. A complete set of delicate tea utensils is placed on the desk. Next to the tea utensils, there's a key. On the right side of the desk, there's a stack of documents with a sticky note on top. What does it say? Huh? Nani kore? This document is... The Shanghai Enigma, Chapter 6. Here we go! I think that's our final chapter. I think. I smell it!
杀人了！
Oh, I like the outfit. It's like a mix of Chinese and Western.
外面好吵啊，发生什么了？ 先生怎么一宿都没回来？
Wait，
我得出门看看去。
Wait, we're not back. Wait, we're controlling Afu. Where is Shin? I'm gonna apply all that I've learned from Shin. Where? Fine boom, stung. I should add that in as like a... Where's Stone? What happened in this foreign goods store? None of your concern. Mind your own business. I like the uniform. It looks so good. My friend had a meeting here last night with someone and he hasn't returned yet. I'm really worried about him. Can you let me go in and have a look? We're investigating a case. Go elsewhere to find your friend. Officer, my friend's name is Shin Jongping. He is a detective featured in the newspaper. I'm his assistant. You can't come in, that's final. It's one of those games where MC dies. Oh shit, no, no, that can't happen. What kind of case happened inside? Maybe Shin and I can provide some clues. It's a murder case. The victim is a man wearing glasses? Wait, that can't be Shin, right? Wait, it could be Stone, right? What did the victim look like? Another annoying reporter? That's not true. I'm worried that the victim might be my friend. Don't think I can't see through you. No interviews, get lost. One more word and I'll detain you. What? No, it can't be. I shouldn't have eaten so much last night. No, it's not your fault, Afu. No matter what, I have to figure out what happened first. Holy shit. Maybe we can go in through here. I heard there was a murder. Even if someone gets the formula, it wouldn't have a substantial impact on our business. I've heard Watson Group set up a large reward for clues about the Shanghai Phantom. The Shanghai Phantom? It's the police that have issued the reward for collecting issues about the thief. The reward is actually provided by Watson Group. We believe that this will not only help maintain public safety, but also demonstrates Watson Group's support and commitment to social order. So how effective has the reward been? Unfortunately, we cannot disclose too much. It's either Shin, a reference to Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, or Stonewu is a reference to Jack the Ripper, or Moriarty. I think someone else is Moriarty. You know, I think Shin is... I think someone else is our Moriarty. But this does remind me of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I read that story very, very, very long ago. I can't remember all of it, but I had fun reading it. I think that's what got me very interested in, like, detective stuff in the first place. I read Hounds of Baskerville as well. Watson Group offers a hefty reward for the arrogant Shanghai Phantom. I still don't think this is our last case yet. I think there might be a final chapter. Afu, calm down, take your time. What happened to Mr. Shen? Welcome back, alien. Shen may have been murdered. Huh? What? Mr. Shen was murdered. Last night, Shen went alone to Stone Foreign Goods store and didn't come back all night. This morning, I found the store was surrounded by police. There was a murder case inside. The victim was a man wearing glasses. Don't worry, let's head to the scene to gather information. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's clear now. The police officer is still there. He had driven me away earlier. If I go now, he'll definitely recognize me. Oh, she's gonna create a distraction. On-duty officer is Officer Lee Ko from the Central Police Department. He gave me good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Huh? Let's hear the bad news. Yeah, let's hear the bad news first. What? The victim of the shooting case at the foreign goods store is not Mr. Shen. And the bad news is, oh, it's Stone. It's Stone. But that's the guy that has the biggest lead. What we need now, we need it from him. Earlier you said Mr. Shen went to the store last night for an appointment to meet Stone Wu. Stone Wu is a crucial witness. Could it be that Shen went alone to catch the murderer? Does Mr. Shen often leave without informing others and go after criminals alone? Maybe he has been kidnapped. This is the first time something like this has happened since we've known each other. Officer Lee said the body was found by the assistant Ting Xiang when she arrived at 7 a.m. today. The body was found in the study room of the foreign goods store. Study room? Wait. Did he plan to frame Shen? Yeah, someone must have framed him. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's start by asking if anyone around here has seen him. Okay. Thank goodness he didn't die. In front of the street is Bao Building and Lyceum Theater. Let's go there first and ask about the situation. Mystery of the store. I like how we're actually controlling Afu now. What are we queuing for? Then why are you queuing here? Whatever, just queue! That's the most accurate, like... Lost cat notice. It's written in both Chinese and English, asking if you've seen this cat. If you have any information, please contact me through the address provided below. The cat looks weird. Cece! Mr. Scarecrow, Have you seen Mr. Ginger? Oh, is that her notice? Cece, hi, but I haven't seen Mr. Ginger. Oh, that's her cat? Cece! Mr. Scarecrow also haven't seen Mr. Ginger. Cece will never see Mr. Ginger again. Cece, don't cry. I'm with Abu to find Mr. Shin, and we can help ask about Mr. Ginger whereabouts for you. When did Mr. Ginger go missing? Last night. Last night again. Is this just a coincidence? The cat leaving the house might have something to do with Joseph leaving the house. Can you describe Mr. Ginger's appearance? Why is she out on the streets alone? Where is Joseph? Mr. Ginger was wearing an orange shirt and had white gloves on. His eyes were big, his ears were pointed, and his tail was long. Mr. Ginger has pointed ears and a long tail. Is the Mr. Ginger you mentioned the cat on the wall poster? I see. I will keep an eye out for him. Mr. Tin Woodman. I think the Tin Woodman is her grandfather, which is that guy that we saw earlier outside of the Bell Building. Oh, this guy. Yeah, that's her grandfather. Okay, I can see why, like, yeah, she's not just out here alone, she's just outside the building that her family owns. Oh, remember this guy? Remember this guy? I mean, this girl? Looks so familiar, right? Oh, Dingxiang's here. Miss Ding... Is it uncomfortable for everyone with me standing here? I'll leave right away. Mr. Teen Woodsman needs heart. Scarecrow needs brain. Mr. Lion needs courage. So Joseph is hiding from something. What is he hiding from? He's trying to... Does he not want to face the truth? Is that what? And why... This must be a riddle. This has to be a riddle. Apu does need the brain in this situation if he wants to find Mr. Shen. Okay, about yourself. Dingxiang, would you like to introduce yourself first? I am not worth mentioning at all. I only bring misfortune to others. The adult who tells lies? I don't think it's about the adult who tells lies. I think this story has to do with Wizard of Oz. Oh no, it's the copium again. My parents smoke copium. I saved money to buy a cessation drug, but after they took it, they all... 1 month ago, I was working at the Taiping Hotel. A customer was allergic to peanuts, and my boss heard that the customer was from Green Gang. He packed up and ran away overnight. A week ago, I started working at a bakery run by the British. A car crashed into the wall. The collapsing wall hit him right on the back of his head. A few days ago, I finally got the job at the foreign goods store, but then the boss, I feel like I'm constantly surrounded by misfortune. These things are not your fault. Don't worry, we just want to ask for your help in answering some questions. Okay, what about Stonewool? Were you the first to discover the body? My boss's glance haunted me endlessly. I decided to arrive early today and behave well. found the front door unlocked, so I went in and see if we had been robbed. After entering, I felt something was wrong. The study door should have been closed. I went to check the study room, but I saw the boss lying in a pool of blood. There was a hole in his body. It was so terrifying. Is there any other information? Officer Lee said the boss might have provoked the Green Gang. So we have like the mafia? The Green Gang was actually looking for me. What about Shen Zhongping? I didn't see him again. Could this be related to like mafias? Well, theater. Ooh. Magician Julia is about to subvert your imagination. Wait, Julia's back in the scene. Oh, well, it has been a while since our last case on the boat went down, so probably the brother gave her some money and she decided to rescue the theater.
Huh?
Oh. That must be Inchu. Julia, long time no see. How have you been? So they all know each other. It's been long since you last came to watch the performance. Years have passed in the blink of an eye. Oh yeah, it has been 3 years. You don't know? What? He was arrested here last night? I knew it. Someone was trying to frame him. There were many police officers in the lobby and a detective. They surrounded Mr. Shin. That guy holding a gun looks awfully suspicious. The guy with the hat right now. Looks like the guy that has talked to Joseph. Later, the Indian sergeant ordered Mr. Shen to put down his weapon. After Mr. Shen dropped his gun, the police tied him up and took him away. Mr. Shen say anything at the time? Salutations, Godzilla. Good evening to you. I tried to inquire about why Mr. Shen was arrested, but the police remained tight-lipped. I mean, he was the last seen person at the store, and he was found here with a gun. So naturally, they would suspect him. Okay, so it seems like we can't really ask her anything more than that. Ticket office. I have a feeling we might need to come back here and check out the ticket office. What? What the fuck? Toby Chung? Wait, all of my brothers, all of Shen's brothers' old friends are back in town. This is a mysterious connection. Everyone seems to know each other. Wait, Toby knew when?
Huh?
Shen didn't carry gun at first. Where did he got that gun? I think he opened the locker in the theater. And it was found. Like, he was just checking things out. He didn't realize that he got framed, probably. And considering that Stone got shot, I guess he was... But the timeline just seems off. They only found out about the dead body this morning. So, how could they have arrested him last night? Chang-chang! How would they know it's him? You little... Always thinking I'm competing with him for headlines. Maybe I've read his articles before. No, it's one of Brian's friend. Come on, thing, Afu. How did Shen get a gun? Wait, there's a flying bug in my room. It's on the floor. I'm gonna pick it up and release it outside. Just give me a second, guys. And be right back. I'm actually gonna go get a drink as well. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, let me see what you guys are. Even my alert meter went all over the roof when getting such kind of note through the door. Yeah, like, why would you agree to meet someone when he passed you, like, not a handwritten note, but a cutout note? Like, that is just suspicious. Like, wouldn't you think there's something wrong? Like, is there a need to be this mysterious? It just doesn't make sense at all. This case feels like the first one. Oh yeah. Except that we still have a certain degree of freedom in the first one. But now, we're by ourselves. We have no Shin. I wonder if Afu would also get like a Ryoiki Tenkai moment. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Cowardly Lion, the Tin Woodman, and the Scarecrow. That would have been really cool if they actually hit, like, you know, I think they actually hit something in the story. Like, to really let us know that, like, Afu is the one that needs a brain. And her father, the Cowardly Lion, needs a heart. Needs courage. And her grandfather needs a heart. Maybe there's some hidden clues in the story. Should we take the tram? Oh, Afu seems so excited about this. Dang Dang Tram. I heard this is the first tram with tracks in Jiangnan. You can also enjoy the scenery of the Huangpu River along the way. Taking the tram is faster than walking, and it can save us some time. Wanna try it? My treat. I think we should. Why would we not take the tram? Afu must be so excited right now. When will be Afu's? Maybe this was Afu's plan all along, to get rid of Shen. Oh, this is interesting. And now Door Bobber. Now what's this? Central Station stop. Should we take the tram? Oh, we can still take the tram back. 体面照相馆. Oh, this is a photography store. We can't go this way. We're being blocked by the mixed court. This building looks grand. What is it used for? I was about to say this felt a lot like New York or Tokyo, but now I feel like this feels more... Yeah, it is. It's in Shanghai. But, you know, during a time where everything's kind of westernized. It includes cases involving sailors, business disputes, vessel detentions, and more. Specifically established for foreigners. The mixed court can provide judgments for people of different nationalities. It's also an important place for me to gather news. Newspaper boy? Detective Shin was caught late at night. Hey there, buddy, sis. Take a look at the newspaper that just arrived. Hot news. Watson Cola water. Formula stolen? International Copium Commission date confirmed. And more. Arrested Detective Shen Jiangping's true identity exposed. He was actually what? Curious? Buy a newspaper and find out what? This is an article written by Toby Cheng about Shen's arrest. Its content is totally nonsense. It was reported so quickly, there's not even like fact checks or anything. Article states that Shen was arrested because he was an accomplice to a thief? So someone broke in there and stole like the recipe for cola water? Paywall news? Also claims that he was involved in the theft of 4 major family vaults? How could... Full of lies. Man. This is beautiful, honestly. Look at the... Whoa. Oh, it just takes us all the way to the back here. We can actually make our way forward here. It's to help us with moving to our destination faster. That's pretty cool. Li Lai Oriental Hotel stop. That's the next one. Perhaps Shen has left me some instructions in the room. Should we go back and take a look? I feel like there are more people trying to frame Shen because he's getting very close to the truth. Isn't this the article I wrote? I bought one as a souvenir. Okay. Let's look at the briefcase. Shen's briefcase contains documents of Shen's brother's case, and he often takes it out to review. Ooh, is that like a portable phone? Phonograph broadcasting machine. My suitcase was full, so I stuffed it into Shen's. Broadcasting machine and a phonograph. The sound received, even from far away, can be recorded and broadcast through a phonograph. I have a feeling we're gonna need this. Like a figure with super hearing in mythology. Maybe if I further improve it, we can do long-distance sound transmission. Maybe it caught something on the hallway last night. I don't think it's an organized crime, but it might be. You know, in Shen's brother's case, he was being followed or tailed by 2 other people. I suspected it could have something to do with like organized crime, but I wasn't sure. By using 2 of the machines simultaneously, we can both listen and speak. It's not convenient to carry. I haven't figured out how to make it portable yet. Try adding a button first. When we hear a sound, we press it and the other person will know. Okay, so we're not able to carry that along. That's a shame. This is a book that Shen reads every day. The English Law Review, the Great Qing Code, Handbook for Judicial Examiners. They are all books related to law, fitting for Mr. Shen. So I guess nothing much in this room. Well, are you guys ready to stay up? Because I think we are going to stay up. I am very invested in this case already. Spy microphone with a recorder. Oh yeah, it is. From the way that Afu describes it, it sounds like one of those. Go to the police station. Okay. I have to stay up. I have stuff to finish after all. Okay. Seems like you guys are ready. We might be able to finish this tonight, depending on how fast we progress. Now, who is this guy? Because he's obviously getting my attention. Is it done? Let me speak. What's going on? Hurry up. Don't delay me from earning the reward. My clue is valuable. What's going on here? Oh no, Kuma. Okay, thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's okay, you can still watch the VOD. It will be up anyways. Good night, Kuma. And thank you so much once again for your contribution to House Prison. You'll be greatly rewarded with, just one more doggy biscuit. Enjoy your sleep. Good night, Kuma. Have a good rest. Bag full of letters. The 2 sacks in the corner at the police station filled up with discarded tip-off letters. Both of these 2 letters mentioned last night. What's this? I dreamt the Shanghai Phantom would steal from the Xiangyu Antique Store on the evening of September 14. I dreamt? I overheard whispers that'd be a theft by the Shanghai Phantom at 8 p.m. September 14 at Yu Garden. These 2 predict that the Shanghai Phantom will commit a theft. Oh, seems like it's free now. We can go in. We can go ask him. Officer, what is your relationship with him? Well, officer. Is he okay? I want to see him. Hi there, Carmen. Good evening. Welcome. He's involved in a major case and can't be visited? Officer Wu? Wait, he's also Wu? This has got something to do with the Wus. Is Aunt Lee doing well recently? Miss Wynn, long time no see. Thanks to those medical journals you brought, my mom's condition has improved a lot. So, Lee, the woman that we saw earlier at Stone's store, is his mother? We just had a briefing meeting. The chief requested strict confidentiality of this case. I understand. I just want to know some basic information. Alright, what do you want to know? About the briefing meeting. It means what Mr. Shen done is very serious. Am I right? Absolutely confidential, okay. All I can say is that it's unfavorable for Mr. Shen. Many pieces of evidence point towards him. What about his current situation? How is Shen doing now? Physically fine, but his mood is a bit low. He hasn't said anything. That's also the biggest issue at the moment. He hasn't said anything. Why? Why didn't he? What did he see? In the office? When we asked him about the crime, he simply said he doesn't remember anything? What? Do you think he has his jawbone dislocated? Now he's able to speak, but not being able to remember anything? That feels like split personality when the completely different personality has taken over. Why does it feel like that? Fortunately, Mr. Joseph intervened. Could there be any hidden circumstances in this? Get it? Sufficient evidence, so there's probably no hidden circumstances. We have to get him out of here. What are his charges? The initial charge was illegal possession of weapons upon entering the international settlement. So there were new charges later? Yeah, it's murder, isn't it? You guessed it right. We did discover during the investigation that Mr. Shen is involved in other major cases. The theft case. Shanghai Phantom. His charges were eating a succulent Chinese meal. What are my charges? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? After the reward was issued, we received various kinds of tip-off letters. But most of them were hearsay and rumors, complicating the investigation instead. I cannot comment on whether Mr. Shen is related to the theft case. Oh, he's also involved in the murder case? Seems like someone is desperate to pin all of these crimes onto him. Oh no. Seems like all this time of us trying to make this a joke. Every single time we have like a questioning and we're about to find out who the murderer is, we always point ourselves out as the murderer. Now I don't think it's a joke anymore, guys. I think it's not a joke anymore. Since the briefing meeting was held, it seems that the police have obtained some evidence. You guessed it again. Our girl here has some very accurate spidey sense. Mr. Shen is the sole suspect in the shooting at the foreign goods store with solid evidence. I really can't say anymore. Please make sure to keep the information we just discussed strictly confidential. You can trust us. We'll keep our lips sealed. Oh, shit. Hey, you! Who is making a fuss in the police station? Mr. Joseph! Officer Wu, what's going on here? So any assistant can visit like that? Shen Zhongping is a notorious murderer. Notorious? So you are disregarding the works that we did in like Pero Town and at like Hanyang Iron Works and all that? Are you serious? The suspect has the right to be visited during detention. Officer Singh wants to cover up. Sergeant Singh wants to cover up his involvement with the foreign goods store, definitely. He has been receiving bribes, hasn't he? Hasn't he? Besides, he hasn't said a word since his arrest, which is not conducive to the investigation. Allowing him to meet with a friend, perhaps it's good for cooperation. You do make some sense. Nice! Shen! I know you couldn't have done it. What really happened? You shouldn't have come? My case has nothing to do with you. What? What? But why? Stop meddling in this matter. What? But... What the... Why did he act this way? It's like he's given up. Who is he to say we can't interfere? We can serve as his defense counsels. Huh? Oh, we're gonna go lawyer. It's Ace Attorney time. Maybe he couldn't say because the suspect is nearby. The suspect is there. He can't say. Can this guy shut up? I'm trying to think. That won't work. Shen will definitely not give us a letter of authorization. There's another way, but it requires waiting for a few days. I interviewed Sergeant Singh before and noticed a habit of his. After finishing questioning, he'd ask the suspect to leave extra fingerprints on a blank paper. You mean we're gonna... As long as we obtain a paper with Mr. Shen's fingerprints, we can make the letter on our own. We are gonna commit a forgery! use his invention. Oh, Apple looks so cute wearing his invention on the back. And he even has like a cute little pair of headphones. That's exactly what I have in mind. He's gonna break into the police station? Oh, I just realized. Reporter 1 has one as well. She's also wearing it. That's so cute. Hi there, Mess Up Brain Spike. Good evening. Oh, this won't end well if they find out what we're doing. If we get caught. What the fuck? What is this? Skyrim lockpicking? What? How does this fucking... Oh. Wait. Yo, no. Okay, there we go. Woo! Focus on the files related to the shooting case. Do you think this is time limited?
阿福，你能听到我说话吗？测试测试，1、2、3、4。巡长办公室就在走廊尽头，快去快回。
At the end of the corridor. Okay. How could they not have seen him?
啊，七这是没睡好，简直一宿没睡。
为了那个枪击案的事儿，
辛格巡长亲自带队，抓人回来又要审讯，谁都没得离开巡捕房。
你眯一下吧，我巡逻。
Okay, so is he gonna fall asleep? Yeah. Oh.
这个巡捕睡着了。
He just knocked out. He just KO'd. What the fuck?
我可得小声点，别吵醒他。
So is that right? Guys fall asleep in like 5 seconds. We need to go safely. Okay, press and hold shift to walk. Oh, we can hide. Bitch! Hide! Hide! Leave! Shh. How are we... Oh! Ah, shit. Ah! Fuck me. Could you turn off chat UI? It messed up the dialogue a bit. There shouldn't be any more dialogue, so it should be okay. Let's proceed to the second floor. What? Oh, I didn't move slowly. Oh shit, okay. Too impatient. Let's try again. Leave. Proceed to the second floor. Sneak past this guy. Get water. Obtain a glass of water. Gotta walk slowly past him. hot water. And then we hide.
原来杯子里有水，我还以为喝完了。
Okay, and we move. Proceed to the first floor. God! Leave! Quickly! Quickly!
顺利到达。接下来就是找印
We
有
need to
先生
find
手
the
印的空白
paper with
纸了。
Shen's fingerprints. Dagger on file cabinet. A curved dagger with an exotic design. Its handle looks like it's made of ivory. The handle is carved with patterns and writings that I can't understand. Okay. Elephant sculpture. What did he say about the elephant sculpture? He said it's looking silly? There's a sculpture of an elephant on a table looking silly. What the fuck? Tapestry on the wall. Full of exoticism with vibrant colors. Seized evidence. Let me see what's inside. Wait. Exploring methods for extracting brucin from Nux vomica. Wait. Aren't we... Isn't strychnine present in Nux vomica as well? Lyceum Theater 212. This must have been the code that... This must have been what Shen found on Stone's table. It was stuck to it. This must have been what he saw, and then he made his way over to Lyceum Theater after that. Wait.
Huh?
212 represent the locker number. Must be. Wait. A new drug called brucin can be extracted from Nux vomica, and its therapeutic effect is similar to strychnine. That could be it. It's a new drug called brucin. That's why when they tested Shen's brother for strychnine, it wasn't present. Maybe it was brucin. Maybe it was this new drug. Sorry, new drug. Damn it, I keep forgetting that I'm not supposed to say the word. We're getting somewhere, guys. Case files on the desk. Autopsy report of Stonewool. Based on the body, the time of death could be between 8 to 10. The victim had a 2.5 centimeter diameter puncture wound on the left chest. The bullet passed through the victim's body, causing multiple organ injuries and severe bleeding. Wait, so he was shot when he was on the ground? And he was shot from the top as well? Well, he did have like a bruise on his head, so I think he was knocked out. The clothing near the victim's chest wound had scorch marks and the skin was partially burned. Highly likely that the shooting was done at close range. The victim also had a head injury, indicating that he suffered a blow from a blunt object. I think Shen was the one who knocked him out with a blunt object. There are marks of being bound with ropes on the victim's wrists and ankles. Evidence box on desk. Shin's hat, coat, and some personal belongings. There's also a photo frame. Group photo of Brian and Stonewoo. I didn't know Shin had this photo. Where did he find this photo? I didn't remember him holding on to it. What's this? Wait, that must be the recipe for cola water.
阿福，你到巡长办公室了吗？收到，请回答。收到，请回答。那带手印的纸呢？找到了吗？
啊
Right, we're supposed to search for that. Some blank notebooks. None.
阿福，没找到就算。辛格巡长突然回巡捕房了，情况紧急。
Oh shit. Hide.
Does he think that by solving a few cases, he can look down upon us? We need to do something to make him cooperate. Make him understand that in this police station, who's the boss?
Evidences are quite comprehensive. The significance of a confession is limited. Let's leave it to the court.
I'm asking, are you protecting him?
I never show mercy to criminals.
What? What? But...
阿福，你收到了吗？辛格巡长回巡捕房了，赶紧撤离。
什么人？
可心姐真是，偏偏在那时候说话。
No.
也怪我自己
Even us.
没有改良有声广播机，现在拿不到手印就帮不了先生。
阿福，
这个声音，
我还以为是我幻听了。
先生，你怎么也在这里？
该问这个问题的人是我吧？
Shen.
然后我就被他抓住了，他还没收了我的留声广播机。
你也太胡来了，连巡捕房都敢闯！我不让你参与这件事，
I have a feeling
本意
Joseph
是不想
is
让你犯险，
involved in this somehow.
没想到适得其反。
我不能眼睁睁的看着你被人陷害啊！
这个案子背后盘根错节，这次我未必能全
This
身而退。
case is complicated and dangerous, and I may not come out unscathed.
多一个人，总归多一份力。你困在牢房里，连调查都没法
Too
做。
too many people of importance are involved in this, definitely.
你不也困在牢房里吗？阿福，我知道你担心我，但我更希望你能平安。
哎，现在反正大家都出不去了，你就跟我说说那天晚上的事呗。吴松涛不是约你在洋货铺见吗？为什么你又去了剧院呢？
你不必套我的话。
You don't have to fish for answers from me. Come on.
我自己好像有答案。
Oh, I'm using it on him. Okay. Well, I have some questions for you. Like this. Here's proof.
先生去剧院是因为有人给你留了纸条吧？
啊哈！
看来我猜对了。先生，那人把你骗去洋货铺和剧院，明显是在陷害你啊！
然而，我们连对手是谁都不清楚，对方却对我们的行踪了如指掌。我清楚巡捕房掌握了哪些证据。假如我是这个案子的检察官，
I would
也会不可避
inevitably
免地怀疑
suspect myself as the
凶手是我。
culprit. Come on, all contact leaves traces. Isn't that what you said?
谁？
是尹珠姐，她已经成为了有名的魔术师。然后，我就想起了第一次和先生在船上见面时的情景。当时，我就站在案发现场，手上都是血，连一句辩解的话也说不出。最开始，大家都认定杀害殷夫人的凶手是我，后来又怀疑是尹珠姐。可先生却用缜密的推理还原了真相，洗清了我们的嫌疑。如果不是先生坚持，我或者尹珠姐都不会拥有现在的生活。这次换先生蒙冤，我不可能坐视不管。先生，就让我当你的辩护人吧。
Yes, this time Afu is returning the favor.
我同意你来当我的辩护人。
Nice.
太好了，先生同意了。我可以问你一些问题吗？
可以，但我不确定我能答得上。
Okay. Let's ask about the events in the study.
先生在洋货铺的书房里见到吴松涛了吗？
我应该是什么人也没见到。
But
我一直在书房
how
等吴
did
松
he
涛，
forget about it?
但他并没有现身
How。would he forget?
无意间，我在桌上看到了一份文件，文件上贴着你提到的那张纸条。
于是你就去剧院了？
应该是这样。我听到了一个声音，很像是钟声，然后就直接去剧院了。
我可以问你一些问题吗？
可以，但我不确定我能答得上。
Okay, what about the
先生
events in the
剧院里
theater?
发生了什么呀？
我当时在想哥哥的案子，记不清细节了。
先生看起来心事重重，似乎他在洋货铺里有别的发现，暂时还不能告诉我。要问他吗？先生，要不我跟你说说我今天的收获吧。
好。
哦，
可心姐，连你也被抓了吗？
想什么呢？我是来接你出去的。
阿福，你被保释了。
多谢武大哥，多谢可心姐。
哎，阿福小兄弟，快别谢我了，我没那么大的本领。
沈先生，辩护的事你考虑的如何了？
我已写好委托函，交给狱组了。
Nice. So
只是
we
此案
are.
困难重重。
先生放心，无论有什么样的困难，我们都能克服。
I'll have a brain this time. I'm gonna squeeze my brain dry to get you out. Just trust me on this.
有这样的决心很重要，毕竟法庭上的对手是约瑟。
Joseph. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm excited.
约瑟。
Oh, we're gonna have that quick time
你
debate
是说
thingy, right?
我们要跟贝先生辩论。
没错，
He must be determined to get Shen locked away for life.
别担心，阿福。
Shen must have gotten too close to the truth already.
这次你能保释，多亏贝先生帮忙。
I really have a feeling that, you know, I think the brother's death might be related to not Joseph, but I think it might have been his father. I think it might have been his father.
而且我听说他算是沈先生的老师，庭审时应该会手下留情吧？
你们没有见过约瑟在法庭上的样子。
哦。
他绝不会留任何情面。
哦。
那也无所谓，毕竟真相站在我们这边。只要准备充分，我不信会输。
留给你们准备的时间并不多。明日就会进行首次审判。
Oh boy, I'm so excited!
明天。
按会审公廨的规则，当检察官认为证据确凿时，就可以开始审判。
Oh, they just really want to seal him away.
会审公廨实行一审终审制，也就是说，你们只有一次机会。
可我们还什么证据都没有。
阿福，咱们赶紧去做准备吧。
我没有将最大的困难告诉你。
I have not told you about the biggest challenge yet. What's the biggest challenge? What is it?
可心姐，大家都已经到齐了，主审官怎么还不宣布庭审开始？他该不会是睡着了吧？
他在等官审。
He's waiting for the observer to arrive.
啊？官审？
会审公廨的验员不能单独审理案件，必须有官审在场。这次的官审名叫鹤壁南，他所在的扎店家族是远东4大家族之一。
可心姐看起来已经完全进入了状态。
Okay.
可心姐，你好厉！
别说话。
She's really nervous. I mean, just look at Joseph on the other side.
肃静！为在国王座前伸张正义。本会审公廨仅享有审理、判决和收监的权利。所有相关人士，请出庭。
哦！
本庭现开始审理华人沈仲平涉嫌持枪杀害华人吴松涛一案。
I'm gonna save later. I'm gonna see what.
本案由上海道台同知关炯担任验员，由英国驻上海副总领事鹤壁南，也就是我本人担任官审。
OK。
下面确认控辩双方身份。检控人上海公共租界检察长约瑟贝尔是否到庭？
检控人已到庭。
贝先生穿得好正式。
Yeah, we don't look like we're dressed for this.
被告沈仲平及其辩护人是否到庭？
被告已到庭。
先生的气色看起来还是不太好，难道还是没吃东西吗？
The biggest challenge in this, what is it? I need to know.
法庭上好压抑，空气就像凝。
被告是否委托了辩护人？
Yes, that's us.
辩护人怎么不说话
That's us.
辩护人徐福星，文可欣已到庭。
差点忘了，辩护人是我自己啊！
阿福，集中注意力，马上就要正式庭审了。
阿福，别太紧张，审理很快就会结束。
Oh, he's mocking us. The trial will be over soon. Oh, we'll see about
谢谢贝
that.
先生。但这种时候安慰我，会不会不太方便？
唉，这哪里是安慰了，明明是威胁。
本案虽然发生在上海公共租界内，但被害人、嫌疑人均为华人。根据洋泾浜涉官会审章程，应由上海道台来审办。
哪里，这个案子有贺大人把关，末关就是走个过场而已。
关大人，大英帝国尤其注重程序正义，希望大清的
The
官
British
员也能
Empire
如此。
emphasizes procedural justice. We hope Qing officials can do so.
那就升堂吧。首先要进行的是法庭调
The
查。
court investigation?
贺大人，末关没记错流程吧？沈仲平，你被指控于14日晚在松涛洋货铺内谋杀了吴松涛。对此，你有何话要说？是否认罪？
我没有杀人，不认罪。
Nice.
不认罪啊。那接下来，
The judge is so confused.
阿福，这个关大人的糊涂程度和你不相上下呢。
Oh my god.
既然被告对于指控宣称自己无罪，接下来由贝尔先生做控方陈述，请关大人在听取陈述后作出判断，裁决他有罪或是无罪。
Okay. I feel like the judge is being pressed into this.
二位大人，本案的案情非常明晰。案件发生于3天前的晚上，被害人是松涛洋货铺店主武松涛。据查，被告在当晚7点50分进入了被害人所经营的洋货铺。
Okay.
在洋货铺的书房内，他先用钝器击打了被害人头部，在被害人倒地后，再使用手枪射杀了被害人。
Why? Why would he do that? Why wouldn't he just shoot the guy straight up?
以上论述均有证据及证人证明。
What witnesses? Who are the witnesses?
那就请贝先生展示证物。
这是巡捕房法医出具的尸检记录，说明被害人是因子弹贯穿左胸而亡。这是逮捕被告时缴获的手枪，
Okay.
手枪上有且仅有被告的指纹。
Only have the fingerprints of the defendant. Yeah, because that's what he found in the locker, right?
原来凶器是著名的马牌撸子。
Updated autopsy report. Oh, I have a feeling that's gonna come.
这是在案发现场找到的子弹。被害人身上的伤口正是该口径的子弹造成的。
怎么确定这颗子弹是从缴获的手枪中射出？
子弹上的膛线痕迹与这把手枪的
The
膛线一
rifling
致。
marks on the bullet match those in the barrel of this pistol.
膛线痕。
我听说这是最新的调查技术，没想到贝先生已经在用了。
They have clear lead over us.
阿福，不如你来为大家介绍一下。
枪的膛线就像人的指纹一样，每把枪都是不同的。
I've learned about this before. Rifling marks.
相应的，子弹穿过枪膛后留下的划痕也会有差异。这些纹路差异，肉眼虽然看不到，但在显微镜下却十分明显。总之，通过膛线痕迹比对，可以确定子弹与枪支的对应关系。
Now that is not helpful to us at all.
二位大人，辩护人的介绍非常全面，而此次膛线痕迹比对的结果，简言之就是，枪是被告开的。
That's bullshit. We just shot ourselves in the foot.
可心姐，我是不是不该解释啊？
没事，你不说，他自己也会说的。不过，现在我们确实很被动，得反驳点什么。
反驳什么
？Come on, Afu, you
什么
got
都行
this.
不然那位糊涂的官大人就要直接下判决了。
让我想一想。
Okay, let's save this. Let's save this. Come on. He is definitely being framed.
辩护人对于指控有什么要说的吗？
这个先生，应该说沈先生他。
Come on, Afu, you got this.
沈先生的身份是一名侦探，他绝不会杀人的。如果枪上有他的指纹，肯定是有人栽赃他。
你说有人栽赃陷害他，可有
Come on,
凭
he's a
据？
detective. He would have known better, right?
我是沈先生的助手，我们合作很多年了，我从没见过他有枪。案发那晚，他也是空手去赴约的。
徐先生，你现在的身份是辩护人，本法庭不能采信你的证言。
That is true. That is true. We are too close to him. We could be covering for him.
这把枪是被害人所拥有的武器，
Gun was owned by the victim. Oh, so it was stones.
原本放在他书房的抽屉中。也就是说，被告先在案发现场找到了手枪，然后利用它杀人。命案发生在晚上8点到8点30分，而7点30分到8点30分期间，只有被告一人出入过案发现场。
Okay.
因此，不管从哪个角度看，凶手都只可能是被告。
确定只有我家先生进过现场？
有证人可以证明。
Right. Now who? Who are the witnesses? Also,
本案的
good
事实
evening, Luke One. Welcome.
听上去还是比较清晰的。
So Joseph's saying the gun was found on crime scene, but the ones Shen holding was from the lockbox. Okay, see, this is what we don't know, right? We don't know if Shen actually got the gun from the study itself, or he went to the locker, and that was what was found inside. We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know. I have a feeling that he didn't find the gun at the study. It was planted in the... I think it was planted in the, what do you call that? In the locker, and when Shen went to check out what was in the locker, he noticed the gun inside. He picked it up, looked at it, and at that moment, he was caught. So, I think what the culprit was trying to do was... The culprit was luring. The culprit was luring Shen into a trap. He wanted he basically put the report, this report, with this piece of paper on it, right? So he knows, this person definitely knows that Shen has been wanting to what do you call that? Do something about his brother's case. And he's been wanting to find the truth. And so this thing definitely caught his attention. He was looking at the piece of paper, this caught his attention. He was probably wondering why Stone had this on his desk. And it came along with this strip of paper. So I think what Shen thought was that maybe this would lead him to the truth behind his brother's death. But when he got there, he opened up the locker and he found this. He found this instead. And so, coincidentally, at that moment, someone tipped the police off about the phantom theft. And so they came to the theater and they found him with the gun that he just got out from the locker. I think that's what happened. That's my theory. And I believe someone already killed Stone Wu before this thing happened. I think. That or the gun that was seized by the police was later being used by the police to murder Stone. Because we know that Officer Singh or Sergeant Singh has something, you know, he's basically having a little shady meeting with Stone.
大家还有异议吗？
检控人没有异议。
Come on,阿夫。
没有的话
There's only one gun.
我们就进入宣判环节。
There's only one gun. What?
关大人决定就好。
I've not even fought back. No, it's not going to end like this.
且慢
I have to defend.
辩护人要求对检控人所提供之证据进行质证。
质证？还有这个必要吗？
Of course.
辩护人认为有必要。客观审刚才
Yes,
说
come on, Wen,
要注重
carry
程序
us.
正义，那就应该确保被告对不利于自己的证据有质疑和反驳的机会。
哎呀，这贺大人觉得呢？
二位大人，我同意进行质证。
We are cross-examining now. We were about to end with no cross-examination. Afu's just too nervous.
可心姐，你找到疑点了？
No.
那又该怎么办？
We'll find something. Come on.
鸡蛋里挑骨头，能拖多久是多久。这是决定沈先生命运的终审裁决。不到山穷水尽那一刻，绝不能认输。
Okay.
被害人吴松涛在松涛洋货铺的树房中被枪击而亡。现场发现的子弹来自于一把科尔特 M1903型手枪，而这把手枪上附有被告的指纹。枪是被害人所拥有的武器，原本放在他书房的抽屉中。 命案发生在晚上8点到8点30分，而7点30分到8点30分期间，只有被告一人出入过案发现场。
Let's see. We could show him the poster of the magic trope They could have been there to watch the show. Check if the gun is the same as the bullet. Well, they said it's the same, so...
可心姐，
那就提出。
Okay. I'm gonna submit this as evidence.
本官看不出矛盾。
What the fuck?
这两者没有。
Oh, fuck you. Joseph, I have the power of loading again. On my side, you're gonna lose. Okay, let's see.
被害。
What got me really curious was
现
that
场发现
okay,
的子弹，
I
而这把
I
手
do
枪
have
上
like a question.
附有被告的指纹。
On this pistol, the defendant's fingerprints were found, right?
枪是被害人所拥有的武器，
The gun was
原
the
本放在他
victim's
书房的抽
weapon,
屉中。
originally kept in a drawer in his study. If it's his weapon, how come it doesn't even have his own fingerprints on it? There should have been 2 sets of fingerprints then. Stones? And if you really have to say that Shen used them, then Shen's fingerprints would be on them as well. But where did Stone's fingerprints go? That is a question, I guess. Shanghai Phantom. There might have been 2 guns involved, or it should just be this one gun, but like... whoever used it probably wore a glove. I don't know. Presented then? Fuck, there's no contradiction as well. What could be the contradiction?
被害人吴松涛在松涛洋货铺的树房中被枪击而亡。现场发现的子弹来自于一把科尔特，而这把手枪上附有被告的指。
Okay.
枪是被。命案发生。
The murder occurred during 8 and 8:30. Only Mr. Shen was seen. Only Mr. Shen was seen at the scene.
可心姐，
我
那就提出看
inconsistencies that may not have been.
可
那就
Okay. What could it be? Between 8 to 10. Between 8 to 10, yes. So, Shen came at... He said he arrived at about 7:50 p.m. So the murder occurred from 8 to 8:30, and he was the only person seen there during from 7:30 to 8:30 p.m. They didn't say it's from 6 to 8:30, it's 7:30 to 8:30. Maybe it was this, the tip-off letters? Still no contradiction?
本官看不出矛盾之处。这两者，既然如
What? Gun was the victim's weapon, originally kept in a drawer in his study. Originally kept. This is hard. Maybe this?
这句话有问题。
哦，
贝先生怎么能确认洋货铺就是第一案发现场？
死者因子弹贯穿左胸而亡，而那颗子弹穿过死者左胸进了地板。尸体上的弹孔位置与被打穿的地板上的弹孔位置一致，也就是说，死者被击晕后，凶手朝着他开了致命的一枪，才会留下这样的痕迹。因此，养货铺就是第一案发现场，这一点毋庸置疑。
糟了，我们没机会调查现场，这些细节都不知道，要怎么反驳呀？
辩护人，洋货铺为凶杀现场之事已经过严密调查，你还是再想想吧。
Yeah, we didn't have the chance to investigate that. We are clearly on the losing end. What? Killed, shot and killed in his study. The news of Shin's arrest? There's oh my god.
看不出矛盾之处。贺大人有何见解吗？
Oh my god, this is hard. The gun was the victim's weapon, originally kept in a drawer in his study. Now, if we walked in, There's no contradiction with this. You know what? Yeah, let's just load. Ooh, oh my god, I'm sweating from this. I'm sweating from this. This is hard. I'm not braining right now. I need to brain. I need to brain. What do you guys think could be the contradiction? There's something that
被害人
doesn't...
吴松涛在松涛洋货铺的树房中 被枪击而亡。
Right. See, he got shot there. And, like, right when you enter through the door, you would shoot him. That's how it causes. That's how he died in this position, right? Shot and killed in his study.
现场发现的子弹来自于一把科尔特 M1903型手枪。
Signs of binding on the body. Signs of binding.
"而这把手枪上附有被告的指纹。
Has the defendant's fingerprints.
枪是被害人所拥有的武器，原本放在他书房的抽屉中。命案发生在晚上8点到8点30分，而7点30分到8点30分期间，只有被告一人出入过案发现场。
They didn't notice the bruises and the bindings. Oh yeah. So do we question this?
这句话有问题。魏先生怎么能确认洋货铺就是地？
If it went through the floor.
Good.
那就提出看上。这句话有魏先生怎么能确认？
Same. Go to the final statement and select autopsy report. Why? I don't get the reasoning.
被害人吴松涛在松涛洋货铺的现场发现的子弹来自于一把科尔特，而这把手枪上附有被告的指纹。枪是被害人所拥有的武器，原本放在他书房的抽。命案发生在晚上8点到8点30分，
8 to
而7点
8:30
30分到8
During
点30分期
7:30 to
间，
8:30
只有
p.m.
被告
only
一
this
人
shit was seen. So we have to select the autopsy report. I guess it could have been anywhere from 8 to 10. Meaning to say that, like, it could have happened after he left. Might not have been him. Okay, it does make sense.
虽然把证据举出来了，但可心姐，这样真的可以吗？
可以，反正气势上到位了。
Okay, okay.
辩护人，为何出示这份事？
这个，那个
Well, they got the right evidence out, but they're not sure how to present it.
因为这里的描述不一致。
是什么不一致呢？
Oh my god.
毕竟资料上写的死亡时间是晚上8点到10点，但贝先生说的是晚上8点到8点半。
确实不一致。
Oh. The guard took it. Oh my god, the judge took it.
做得好，阿福。
Nice.
检控人，请解释一下这个问题。
被害人遭到枪击后，即刻就死亡了。
Okay. He died
而我们
immediately.
缩短死亡时间的推定，是因为在晚上8点30分，被告被捕后，那把手枪也被巡捕方缴获了。
The defendant was arrested around 8:30 p.m. and the pistol was also confiscated by the police.
被缴获的凶器不能用来杀人，检控人的推断是合理的。
Okay.
辩护人，被告进入现场的时间在晚上8点左右。
The defendant entered the scene at around 8 p.m.
当时，洋货铺里面空无一人。
被告，这是当时的情况吗？
他说的没错。
刚刚检控人说，案发当晚7点30分到8点30分期间，只有被告一人出入过案发现场。检控人又说，命案发生在晚上8点到8点30分之间。
Oh. Hi there, Soso. Welcome, Soso. My name's Hellock, and thank you for joining me tonight. We're playing this game called Murders on the Yangtze River, and we're trying to solve some cases.
考虑到洋货铺只有一个出入口
Welcome. We have one entrance, considering that the...
证人不可能只看到被告一人进入洋货铺。
That is true.
那证人还应该看到谁？
Should have seen Stone, no? I think should have seen the thief. Wait, let's look at this. Could this be it? The Shanghai Phantom. Present character. Oh, we can... The fucking cat, Mr. Ginger. Think you would have seen him, too. This person!
你是说被害人？
没错。
Bring in the cat! The cat's still missing.
那晚沈先生前往洋货铺赴约，但洋货铺内却并未见到被害人。如果检控人所说的证人一直在现场附近。
Hi there, Sosa. I'm sorry I can't understand Russian, but it's good to see you here. So my name is Hellock, and I am a demon prison warden VTuber. And it would be nice if you could speak English so I can converse to you as well. I don't understand Russian.
而吴松涛又确定是在8点到8点半遇害的。
Okay. Stone was confirmed to be killed between 8 and 8:30.
证人就应该还看到了吴松涛走进洋货铺才对。
That's true. That is true.
我反对。辩护人的推
What is he
断
objecting?
基于被告单方面的陈述，其真实性是存疑的。
The counsel's inference is based on the defendant's unilateral statement.
与其说证人看错了，更可能的情况是被告在撒谎。
The defendant is lying?
我也反对。检控人所提供的也只是证人的单方面陈述。 这两者有什么分别？
Whoa! Our waifu is fighting back. Oh my gosh, she's fierce.
被告的主张与证人的证言岂能有相同的效力？
Can the defendant's claims have the same weight as the witness's testimony?
被告还主张自己没有杀人呢，难道法庭也要直接采信吗？
但谁能保证证人不会撒谎，又或者有所遗漏？
被告的证言确实不应该被采信，但证人的证言是否真实，也需再核实一下。
Okay.
贺大
That
人，
means we have a fighting
意下
chance.
如何呀？
监控人，让你的证人上庭吧。
证人，你姓甚名谁？从事何职业？
That's
诸位叫我李小姐就好，我的职业是名媛哦。
By the way, do you want to know how I got the answer to the cross-examination that Eva was stuck on? I did a quick YouTube walkthrough. Oh! Alright, okay. Well, don't worry. I'll try to use my brain from here onwards. It is a little bit confusing, the last one, because I had a lot of interesting theories that didn't really work out. And I feel like the one that was the weakest evidence provided a path forward, which didn't really make sense to me. My theory was that, you know, if it was a gun that was owned by Stone himself, why would his fingerprints not be on it? Why is it so clean and only has Shen's fingerprints on it?
证人，在法庭上要说出完整的姓名和真实的营生。
全上海的拥趸们都这么叫我，李小姐。名媛就是我的职业，不骗你。
Being an it girl, IT girl, it girl, I think she's like the equivalent of a influencer back in her time.
怎么会是他？
可心姐，你认识证人？
他原名李彩福，是一位撰稿人，在报纸上开设了好物推荐专栏。
哦，
凡是他推荐的东西，第二天保准卖空。
真的吗？我来看看李小姐的专栏。
OK，
过夜生活是很有腔调的事。静安这家咖啡馆虽不是贵店蓝宫，但也属趣味高雅。晚上氛围非常忒好，彩虹的辉煌消隐，优美的音乐沉寂。本想到9点，可惜有事先行。
好像是一种很新的文章样式。
I think she's
和可心姐写的
kind
很
of
不一
like
样。
an influencer, like not exactly the what you mentioned, Nahar. I think she's more of like a Mingyuan in Chinese basically refers to like girl who gets favors and certain perks and advantages due to her rich upbringing. Something like that. Yeah. There's like, I've watched a couple of videos on YouTube that has to do with like 名媛生活, basically it girl like lifestyle. So there was this social experiment done by this Chinese university student, and she basically went to all of the, no, it's not a concubine. She basically went to all of the like high-end stores dressed as a very upper class, like high SES human. Yeah, a celebrity reviewer. So basically, she is so like upper class that, like, you know, whatever she reviews, people would buy it. Because I mean, I think it's the equivalent of, I think influencer would be a very good, like, would be the closest thing that I could think of saying. So basically, this Chinese student, she did an experiment where she just dressed all like high class, and she went into like a few like high-end shops like Chanel, like Louis Vuitton, and she just went in there, and you could see how like people's reactions already changed towards her, like compared to when you just go in and you're like dressed not as high-end. Like people would tend to give like perks, attentions, good stuff to like the people whom they deem are like high SES people. Same as like when, you know, when like YouTubers or when like YouTube reviewers, when they do like vlogs overseas, sometimes they would bring out their camera and vlog their like check-in process. And do you know what that does? So I've seen a couple of these like vlog videos. Basically, hotel front desk, sometimes when they see that you're a vlogger and you're staying at their hotel, they might upgrade the room for you. So this, you know, this is the kind of thing that she's sort of doing, being an it girl. So I guess that's what it means.
她的文章多在包装生活，展现美好。
There we go.
我的文章只在揭露生活，挖掘真相。
李小姐，案发那晚，你可曾目击到被告进入洋货铺？
Welcome back, Danish.
对呀。
那就请你讲讲当晚的事吧。
那天晚上，我坐在松涛洋货铺对面切咖啡，大概7点50左右吧。我见到沈先生走进洋货铺。
Around 7:50.
前面
Okay, yeah, that's.
你确定那个人是沈先生吗？
确定。
你怎么确定的？
我天生对长相俊俏的人过目不忘。
I have a natural ability to remember good-looking people. Okay.
那天下午在松涛洋货铺里，我就见过他。
Okay, well,
还
I
有
do
辩护
remember
席上
seeing
这位
her,
弟
so.
弟也见过。
证人，请继续说你那晚的所见
Is
所
this
闻。
how a hellhound should behave? We should sniff out the truth.
沈先生共在屋里面待了25分钟左右，在8点15时又
Okay,
出
so he
来了。
came out around 8:15. Stayed inside for about 25 minutes? Really?
出来时，他的脸没有一点血色哦，不知道在里面经历了什么。
And I wondered what he had experienced inside.
他走后，我又坐了一会儿，在8点30离开咖啡馆，前后加起来有1个钟头吧。
等等，为什么你能把时间记那么清楚？
因为马路对面就有钟啊。
Okay, Danish, stop flooding the chat with barks and wolves.
李小姐作为撰稿人，又要品科肥，又要写文章。
Remember, no spamming.
应该无法一直盯着对面看吧？
Okay. Busy writing articles while drinking cafe. You couldn't possibly be focusing on watching all the time, right? Yeah, wolfing and barking once is fine.
弟弟，
She's
我
indeed
切科肥
mommy.
时从不写文章，我只专心看风景。
When I'm enjoying cafe, I don't write anything, just simply admiring the scenery. I know she's hot, but not hot enough for me. She didn't wear glass.
那晚路上行人不多，难得经过一个俊俏的。
Okay.
我多看了2眼，犯法了。
不犯法。
李小姐，如果有人要进入洋货铺，一定会经过你面前吗？
对啊，我就坐在洋货铺的正对面。
Sitting directly across from the foreign goods store.
你有没有见到被害
Did
人
you see
吴
the
松桃
victim
进入洋货铺？
Stone enter the foreign goods store?
没有哦。
那是否有其他人还进去过洋货铺？
没有哦。
李小姐真是把话说的滴水不漏。对了，或许可以聊聊这件事。
Her column. The foreign goods store in the afternoon. Now, what should we... What is ara in Chinese? There isn't really ara in Chinese because, like, ara in Japanese pretty much means like, it's sort of like an exclamation, like an expression. So there isn't really a word that is associated in Chinese to ara. Like it's the same as like saying like aya in Chinese. Yeah, in English it's like my, or like well. But in Chinese, I guess it's like, there isn't anything in Chinese really. Maybe we can talk about the foreign goods store in the afternoon, but what does that have to do with?
那天下午你在洋货铺见过沈先生？
对啊，我听说松涛洋货铺新进了些货，本想去试用下新方子的玫瑰花水，没想到卖光了，错气的发得了。然后我就看到沈先生和辩护人弟弟进来了。
对了，或许可以聊聊这件事。
Oh, we're just talking to her as per usual. Okay, let's talk about her column then. What's this?
李小姐，我很好奇，
I'm curious.
为什么沈先生离开洋货铺后，你也提前离开了科肥馆呢？
这是什么问题呢？我离开科肥馆，当然是因为科肥切光了呀。
辩护人不可胡乱提问。
我不是胡乱提问。诸位请看，
过夜生活是很有腔调的事。静安这家科肥馆虽不是贵店蓝宫，但也属趣味高雅。晚上氛围非常忒好，彩虹的辉煌消隐，优美的音乐沉寂。本想到9点，可惜有事先行。
Plan to
李
stay
小姐
till 9.
这是你发布在第2天报纸上的专栏，写的是案发那晚在科肥馆的事吧？
对呀。
你提到有事，所以你才提早离开。是什么事？
这又不是什么秘密。我是听到了马路那头的喧闹声，一时好奇过去看看。
Commotion
没
on
想
the other
到
side.
是巡捕房逮人，被捕的还是沈先生。
So it was before
你提
9.
前离开，只是因为听到了喧闹声。
对啊，我切科肥的时候，周围很安静的，吵了就没氛围了。
那你离开之后又去了哪儿？
看热闹时遇上了互报的程记者，说要采访我。 于是啊，我们又去了家酒吧，聊了1个多钟头。对了，惩戒者还跟我提到你了呢。
What has that got to do with the case?
可心姐，我感觉李小姐的证言里
Something unnatural
有一处不自然的地方。
In Miss Lee's testimony.
你说说看。
我还说不上来，但我记得先生遇到这种情况，会把证言和证物比对一遍，找出有矛盾的地
Nice,
方。
Afu's learning.
那我们也试试这个方法。
Okay.
那天晚上，我坐在松涛洋货铺对面切科肥，大概7点50左右吧。我见到沈先生走进洋货铺。
Okay.
沈先生总共在屋里面待了25分钟的样子，8点15走出来的。
Around 8:15.
出来时，他的脸没有一点血色哦，不知道在里面经历了什么。我总共坐了1个钟头，周围都挺安静的。直到马路那边传来喧闹声。I sat there for an
hour. So she sat from... Hang on. So she was there from like what, 7:30 to 8:30?
这段时间。
Enjoying my cafe. She should have heard gunshot then. She should have heard gunshot if he was being shot in there. She should have heard gunshot, right? Let's question her. I think we got
李
it.
小姐，切科肥的那段时间里，你有没有听到什么奇怪的声音？
侬觉得什么声音能算奇怪？
会打扰一个名媛安静的喝科肥那种？
我反对，这是诱导性询问。
Who got shot? Oh,
我反对你的反对。
Our victim, which is Stone.
阿福只是在回答证人问的问题。
哎呀，虽然不明白什么是诱导性询问，但本官觉得辩护人的话没什么不妥之处。
Nice.
我觉得辩护人讲话蛮有趣的哦，不过很可惜，我没听到过那样的声音哦。切科肥的那1个钟头，周围都好安静的。
嘿嘿，这正是有矛盾的地方。贝先生说，吴松涛是在8点到8点半之间被人开枪打死的。既然当时你能听到远处街头的喧闹声，就不可能听不到对面的枪声。
Nice.
证人李小姐，这是怎么回事啊？
确实没有枪声的呀。
二位大人，如果证人说的是真话，那就说明，在沈先生进入案发现场的这段时间里，没有发生过枪击，因此，他不可能是凶手。
讲讲。
关大人，现在是不是可以考虑宣布我家先生无罪了？
不对。
No. Why no?
温小姐，阿福，你们能推理到这个程度，令人刮目相看。但很可惜。
Unfortunately, what? Joseph is hella sus. He
据闻， 枪支、子弹、尸体以及现场，组成了环环相扣的证据链条，并且它们全部指向被告。这种情况下，不应该质疑被告是凶手这件事，而应该思考
Instead, we should consider
凶手是如何隐藏枪声。
how did the murderer manage to cover the sound of the gunshot?
那有什么办法能隐藏手枪的枪声？
李小姐，切科菲时，你听到过钟声吗？
Now he's
钟声有的呀，对面就是个钟楼。8点钟
she
时，
say?
那个钟响了很多下，好大声的。
Wait, didn't she say that she didn't hear anything?
你习以为常了，所以并不觉得众声吵闹。
What?
好像是这样哦。
周围的行人也是如此。
She cannot be trusted anymore.
所以，凶手只要在钟响的时候开枪，就不会引起外人的注意。因此，
Her
李
testimony
小
would be
姐没有
inaccurate.
注意到枪声，并不意味着被告
How
没
could
有
we?
开枪。
What?
证明被告杀人的证据链条已经闭合。
不愧是贝尔检察长。
如果辩护人找不到新的疑点，本案可以定论了。
What?
可心姐，我接下来应该说什么？
我也
Opponent is
对方
too
太强
powerful.
怎么办啊？这是终审裁决。
刚才的辩论表现，应该多少为我们在法庭上赢得了一些空间。事到如今，只能死马当活马医，胡搅蛮缠一番了。最终，即使是输，我们也要拼到山穷水尽再说。
Nice. I like her.
可心姐，我们该怎么胡搅蛮缠啊？
How should we go about these disruptive tactics?
不管是什么观点、证据，只要对我们有利，
We should
我们都抛出。
present any viewpoint or evidence that is advantageous to us. Okay. What would be advantageous to us? Maybe this? Or maybe this. That could prove something? I don't know. Or maybe the discarded tip-off letters. This is hard. I would say maybe this is advantageous to us because he did just help solve a murder case.
关大人，辩护方还有话要说。我的当事人沈仲平沈先生是一名非常出色的侦探，他侦破过许多案子，其中汉阳铁厂案家喻户晓。我的当事人在没有尸体、无法尸检的情况下，仍然根据现场的蛛丝马迹还原了真相。
没错，而且是在1天之内就破解这件案子。
我说被告的名字怎么看着眼熟？
Nice.
原来是破了
That should
铁
have
厂
win
奇案
us
的那位
some
侦
time.
探。好端端一个侦探，怎么就杀人了？
Yeah, that can't be right, right, Judge?
大人，我先生为人温文尔雅，一心匡扶正义，他不会杀人的。
感觉 是有些不合常理。
关大人，你们秦国法官断案喜欢凭感觉，这是不正确的。不能仅凭被告的职业就改变对其犯罪事实的认定，应该依赖证据和逻辑推理。
Man, I feel like he's just so oppressed right
辩护
now.
人，请解释，汉阳的案子与这起命案之间有什么关联吗？
Well, there isn't really a connection. There really isn't.
就是关联，当然就是沈先生了。诸位想啊，沈先生能在汉阳破那么难的案子，说明他是个聪明的侦探啊。一个像沈先生那样聪明的侦探，若要杀人，怎么可能那么容易被抓呢？
对哦，这里还真有一处疑点。
Easily caught. Easily caught, right?
诸位
，Nice！
这里有一处很大的疑点。沈先生是因为在剧院被目击到持有手枪而被捕的。沈先生被捕的时间在晚上8点半，也就是他离开现场后没几分钟。而根据贝先生的主张，沈先生在作案时利用钟声掩盖了枪声。诸位不觉得贝先生所主张的沈先生与剧院被捕的沈先生很矛盾
Isn't
吗？
it contradictory that Mr. Shen, as Mr. Joseph claims, differs from the one arrested?
如果沈先生真的用枪杀了
Someone cooked here,
人，又
and
怎会
it's
把
us!
枪暴露在大庭广众之下呢？他总不该想到了隐藏枪声，却想不到隐藏枪本身吧
？Nice，
可心姐
，Woo！
肃静，肃静。
Why is there a heart attack as sound effect? That's because we're critical hitting him.
辩护人，你的观点很有趣，请继续。
Nice。
好，被害人的尸体是在案发后的第2天早上被洋货铺的女店员发现的。直到店员发现尸体后，巡捕房才接到报案。
Exactly. Why I find that the timeline was so odd. Why would they just arrest him?
却能未卜先知的提前抓捕沈先生。
Exactly.
命案发生的时间和沈先生被捕的时间几乎无缝对接。
Timing of the murder and Mr. Shen's arrest almost seamlessly align.
这也太巧了吧
It is too coincidental.
除非有人刻意栽赃沈先生。
贝先生
Hell yes.
你能回应这些质疑吗？
大人，申先生在剧院被捕，并不全是巧合。
Was not purely coincidental?
当时
How so?
那把枪也不是毫无遮掩的。
The gun was not completely exposed either? What do you mean?
可否提交有关沈先生被逮捕过程的证据，供辩护人质证？
凶器、手枪和子弹，还有案发现场，我也想都亲自调查一下。
这些要求是合理的，我们会配合。
Nice.
作为检控人，我也希望此案能得到充分的
I
追
think
究，
you're hiding something,
不
Joseph.
留下任何疑
You
点。
don't have to play the good guy. I know you're hiding something.
只是案发当晚巡捕房在剧院的行动，
The
涉及
actions
另
of
一
the
起案件。
police at the theater on the night of the crime involved another
那起案
case.
件涉密，调取案卷
The case
需要
is
一些时间。
classified and it will take some time to retrieve the case files.
那就择日再审。
Yes. Should we win ourselves some time?
本官宣布
，Nice，
暂时停止沈仲平涉嫌持枪杀害吴松涛一案的审理。
Oh man，OK，、
2日之后重新开庭。
Nice. We'll resume trial in 2 days. That's great. Got ourselves some time.
你们刚刚在法庭上的表现，让人印象深刻。
侥幸。演员最后说话的时候，我的心都提到嗓子眼儿了。
不管怎样，我们还是争取到了查看证据和重查现场的机会。
Yes, we can now investigate the crime scene.
只要能找到新的突破口，下次庭审就还有胜算。
让你们费心了，
等我们赢了下次庭审再道谢吧。不过，话说回来，沈先生，你在洋货铺的20多分钟里，真的没看到其他人吗？
没有。
He seems really out of it.
巡捕房确定吴松涛就是在洋货铺的书房里遭人枪杀。坐在洋货铺对面的李小姐却没见到除你之外的其他人进去过洋货铺。如果吴松涛既不在洋货铺内，又从未进去过，难不成尸体还能凭空出现在案发现场？
洋货铺的构造一目了然，2个房间，外屋经营，里屋记账。当时2个房间都是空无一人。
Coulson MVP. If not, Afu will just dislocate his bone again.
啊？那为什么先生一离开，尸体就出现了呢？
Someone must have moved him there. I think he was probably knocked out because of the wound on his head. He must have been knocked out first. And then someone came in and shot him. Like, someone brought his body in there and then shot him right there. That could have caused a fatal wound. But the time of death was announced to be from 8 to 10. Which means it could have been after 10, after Shen was being arrested.
阿福，咱们得去现场好好检查下。
不好意思啊，2位，探视时间结束，我必须带沈先生回去了。
阿福，
有什么嘱咐吗，先生？
查案之途多险阻，
There could be obstacles and dangers on the path of your investigation. Take care of yourself.
没问题。
Oh no.
那
Someone
先
would
生
be
记得
out to
按时
get
吃饭，
us.
保重身体，一定要坚持到下次
A
庭审。
theory about Afu being the mastermind behind all this is totally wrong.
好。
Okay. Now before we continue, I have a question for all of you guys. Would you guys want me to continue? And if so, I will head real quick to the bathroom and take a bathroom break and I'll be back and we can continue. Or do you guys want this to be 2-part? So basically we continue this tomorrow. How about that? So tomorrow we can finish up on So tomorrow we can finish up on chapter 6. I don't know how long this is gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be quite long. Okay, so you guys want me to pause then? All right, cool. Sure. We've used a lot of our brain tonight. I think we definitely need to rejuvenate. All right, so I'm gonna bring you guys back to the chat lobby then. Yay! And we're back here. Thank you so much, Hellhounds, for joining us tonight. We'll go continue, but recommended to continue tomorrow. It's up to majority. Yep. I think it would be good if we spread it out a little. There might be information overload. We did just receive a lot of information. The good thing is we did finish the first trial and temporarily got Shen out of a very dangerous situation, which I think would be a W in my book. We're taking the W for tonight, and we gotta recharge our brains and get ready for the big fight tomorrow. I have a feeling more is gonna get revealed tomorrow, and that would be our big finale. I think that would be very appropriate. So thank you so much, Hellhounds, for joining me all the way until 2 a.m. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for the finale of Murders in the Yangtze River. Fighting game tomorrow? No, we're gonna fight the prosecutor, and that's Joseph Bell. He's got a lot of answering to do. Yes, we're gonna fight the final boss in Murders in the Yangtze River, and we've come a long way. I think a lot of you have followed me since the first case, and we are finally getting to see the big picture and what exactly happened in the confined room mystery. What are the sequence of events? What is Shen hiding from us? What did he know would stumble our investigation? There's so much questions and so many left unanswered. We're about to find that out tomorrow. So that's it from me tonight. Thank you, Hellhounds, for once again joining me, and also the new Hellhounds who just joined tonight. Thank you so much. All right, and that will be lights out from me. Good night, everyone, and have a good rest. Bye-bye!